And there's more commanding to be done. The bars are not filled. The ascension has not been climbed. The likes have not been smashed. The subscribes have not been gently caressed. Rogue Command 1.0 continues. So far undefeated. I'm not counting. I'm giving myself a parachute after the first boss. If I don't think the build is going well. That is my off-ramp. Where if I think it's going to take way too long or going to fail entirely. But if I go past that point, it counts. So far undefeated. We're trying the new goodies. The castle. I think a lot of people empathize with building a bunch of turrets and sitting in your base and trying to have your base win the game on its own. Which is not usually what this game is about. But apparently a little more plausible. So, worth a shot. But as I reviewed yesterday, I mean, I already liked the game, but out from early access, now full release, 13 to 15 whole dollary dues. Actually, I'm not sure. I should know the number. 14. So, right on the... I recommend it. If you like RTS. Not sponsored. I don't think either dev could afford it. It's a narrow scope. A narrow price. But it takes a little bit more than a narrow brain. But, of course, you can change the difficulty. Like, am I meditative? Am I relaxed? Are those words you'd use to describe me? How about engaged? To the archive. So we're doing we're doing turret defense for this one, I guess. Can always refund them, but that would be a whole lot of effort to reset. Building HP, turret HP.
Hell, it's
I can talk on. Yeah, a little bit
Been here
longer.
A while now. L, how long the beard gonna get?
Mostly up to your mother. I do like sight range in general. It always feels restrictive. Attack damage, armor, +2 of each turret in your deck. Does that include specialist turrets? That would actually be very good. Building charging. Technically, it should. Are there harder difficulties than these three? Oh, that's just the baseline. This is the baseline. Honestly, I don't know about the other two. I think they were added because the baseline game, even on the default difficulty, is a lot closer to StarCraft pacing than it is like... Well, I haven't really played PvE in any other games. Let's just say StarCraft pacing. And then each ascension adds potentially units, buffs, you know, your generic like damage and stuff, but also some boss units. And then at some breakpoints, there are even more units and specific bosses and like boss type of units. So you have the baseline level. I don't even know if you can play Ascension at anything but the rest, but and then you have up to Ascension level. I'm covering it up, but with the release 15, and then there's something past that. I think it's kind of like in SC2 co-op, how you can get like all your masteries and stuff and unlock everything and then just have fun with it. Like TLDR, take your units, fight the enemy, cry. Not necessarily in that order. All right. What did I... Oh, the castle doctrine. So we have the super turrets, which I've never played that style. It's new. What's the newest one? Guess we go with blueprints. Armored tractor. Critical hit chance against robo applies regen. Flame walker. Is that a turret wannabe? Toggles fortify, which is a stationary mode to attack. So it's a cosplay as a turret. I think we'll take that one. Okay. And we're gonna take the coins for the shop. So many coins. We're rich. And we have it, so the first 2 levels, part of the meta progression, they are walkovers. When you get enough meta progression, you can set it so essentially the enemies on the first 2 levels are just run over there and kill them. Like, the idea is there's still some unlocks you can get at that stage, but it's not. It's intentionally very easy because you want to bring your build together. It's kind of like the first couple missions for the StarCraft 2 roguelike. Or just, you know, the regular StarCraft 2 campaign. We're introducing you. I guess the roguelike is much more of a option. Alright. Get a couple workers. Get the harvester spawns just to double the workers temporarily. I'm just going to right click. There's a wisdom, which adds another stage, aka more rewards. Let me know if the sounds are off because I adjusted it, but so that's part of the reason for actually having these stages is you can still get... Oh, those are sick. Way too loud. The real boss. Audio settings. These are Widowmans. All right. Run away. I assume I can be attacked while burrowed though, so much more fair. I don't think I have a base health regen. Oh, what is this? They have a lot of range. Keep forgetting to zoom out. They added significantly more zoom out with the full release, which I very much appreciate. Do I have to be burrowed to... My whole thing is being a turret, so... Holy shit. Alright, so that's my specialist. What if I fire the cannon? What the fuck? Anytime now. I'm trying to get over there more quickly. I set the forest on fire, but that didn't seem to expedite the process much. You can destroy most trees and rock obstacles. They're procedurally generated, so. I really want the wisdom, but I have a uniquely ill-suited set of, I can get 3 of these. Oh, they're costly. I shouldn't have taken the turret unit when I already have mass turrets. But here we are. think I can get over there now. I essentially nuked it, so... Just stand still. So I've got to hold on to this for a bit. Get more factories. Oh my. The unburrow noise is getting to me. There's gonna be a lot of it. They're so slow. Oh, such a cool unit. This noise is triggering me. So much louder than the other noises. I think it might be that the same sound is playing at full volume for each of the units, which is the problem. Only place is that not in sight. Fire the rockets. Alright, we need something that's a little bit more mobile than a turret or a slightly unburrowing turret. I don't think it'll be bad for defending the base, but pushing forward is, uncharted territory, though. I definitely want the hacks here. Tanks. Let's see what we get. Spy tower. So that's an orbital command. Rocket swarmer. Huge target acquisition radius. It's a sniper vehicle, which is also not exactly what we're looking for, but... Snipers get +2 attack range. I feel like I'm going to have more attack range than vision. So, line of sight, 5. Range, 8.2. Well, we'll figure it out. Need a spotter. Robos get faster attack cooldowns. Vehicles get a percentage chance equal to their move speed to ignore incoming damage. Move speed is some of the slowest. I'm off ramping. This is not the build. Before the third wave. All right. We've learned some valuable lessons, like don't pick the slowest and most tedious units. I need something that moves quickly and efficiently to spot for my big turrets. Which brings us back to Marines. The charge bot. I haven't actually tried this. Does it have... It has guns. 3.5 range. 5.27 damage a second. The shotgun bot as well. This is kind of a tanky one. 92 with robust, which gives armor and chance to ignore damage. Yeah, I haven't tried the charge bot. Factory produces twice as fast. A little bit better. Well, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Like and subscribe. Factory produces twice as fast. It's absolutely massive. Wait, I could put that on the harvesters. Yeah, harvesters have... So, you get blueprints. Each has 2 upgrade slots. And those upgrade slots are super powerful. And you can't replace them, and you can't remove them. So, you have to think about it once you start learning about the upgrades. But here, I just increased the build speed of workers by twice as much. So that's a pretty big one. Fails, restart, win. I can only put so many numbers on that. Well, I could put more, but I'm not going to. What do we get? We got Orbital Lightning Strike as my random drop from the Battle Archive. I'm going to take another one, which is Orbital Artillery. So it's different. It's different than the Lightning Strike because this one's artillery. And then we're just going to take some coins. You know, the coins work towards a shop, which has these same things, but let me see an upgrade. Harvesters get plus 20% crystal capacity, which is pretty specific. Attack and skill damage. That would actually work for the castle, potentially. The castle, which its skill is a bunch of missiles, so. Harvester factory. So the harvester factory, the first one, comes with a certain amount of harvesters. But each factory has a cap. The harvester factory is not unique in that. You get like 5 workers, but I think the cap's 10 with the crystal, like the normal harvester. Or 8, rather. So you can build more, and then any ones past that, you don't get the workers with it. So the first base, you get some workers just to get started, but past that, you do have to build them as well. Also, technically, you can have 1 worker on each mineral patch. So there are situations where you could just put 3 harvester factories, and it would still be mildly efficient. Let's see, the charge bots. Nice wide stance. So that was the little mules they have timing out there. There are no meta. So if there are meta upgrades, like for the run, not for overall, but I guess succeeding in the run is overall, but they will show up on the minimap right as you load in. Like if there are coins or tech or something. Otherwise, anything you pick up is only for this stage. There are 9 stages per level. Every 3 is a boss. And after that, you get big upgrades as opposed to regular upgrades. It's kind of like, it's pretty much Slay the Spire rules on that. Except instead of 3 stages, it's like facing the elites each time. I think is probably the most direct comparison. I think I can turn it back up now that we don't have that unburrow sound. Which is honestly most of why I moved on. Orbital artillery. Oh wow, that's very specific. Let's test whether friendly fire is in. So the first 2 levels, like I mentioned, are very intentionally. Once you reach a certain level of meta progression, they're walkovers intentionally. Just to get your build started. The first real level is the 3rd stage. The first boss. So I have the charge bot. We have the castle. We're gonna combine the robos with it. Smart grenade marine. So this is different than the Rocket Marine. Mediocre DPS. Enemies in target area. Wait, there's a stun? 4-second stun?
Description confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
That's pretty sick.
Love.
Thank you, Hoofery. 87 months. That's their ability. What's the castle's tiny range? So, the castle has... The basic turret has relatively low range. And honestly, it's a little sad. But it also has a skill with global range that does the artillery missiles. So, a lot of the turrets have that. They have kind of mediocre stats, but then they have a global ability that supports your army. So it's kind of part of your army, but it's a little weird to get used to. There is a select all buildings key, both for production and for... and then there's buildings with active abilities. I've bound them... I bound a lot of different controls, but you can... select all skill buildings. I have it on F4. Just don't hit Alt. And it will select all the buildings that have active abilities, like orbital strikes. Like it's a top bar ability in SC2. Oh yeah, you can reset to the beginning of the stage as well. Kills add +1 temporary armor. Hit 10% chance to spawn a spider creeper. Which the value there is tanking. Is there a limit to how many spider creepers I can have? Some of them say a limit. This does not say a limit. It just says 10% chance. This thing attacks twice per second. And it attacks faster when it uses its ability. So we're gonna throw it on the charge bot. Enemies with burning have a 25% chance to become panicked, which is super useful. Spawned. So if I spawn a spider creeper, it will have a 30% chance to spawn another spider creeper when it dies, which is good, but minus 10 minerals on everything is 1 per unit at a time. Ah, hidden limit. Fair enough. Sometimes you should ignore certain targets and focus others down first. Thanks. That's... Is there another way down? There's multiple ramps. It's kind of the thing with the castle. Is like... Yeah. Honestly, the fact that the base range is so low is a little embarrassing. It's a little sad. Is that a watchtower? No. Is there any meta stuff? No. Spider creeper spawned off, I guess any attack. Attacking the rocks also counts. Oh yeah, you can, by default, when you activate your abilities, you go to 10% bullet time. And there are a lot of active abilities, so it's very useful, but it takes some getting used to, I think. You can turn it off, or you could activate it manually, if you like. I like it a lot more than actually pausing the game, though. It always feels like now I need to pause and do my super ideal build, but the game's still moving, and while it's slow, there is a chance of failure. Does the castle do... friendly? I don't think friendly hits here. I still have... Let's take down these shields if I can. I can't. Don't worry, we have reinforcement. I need more factories. I've reached the unit cap. Oh, my charge bots don't have enough range, but maybe my lightning strike does. Yeah, the fact that the castle itself, and it looks like the range is from the inside of the model as opposed to the edge of it, is part of it, I think. Like, it's going, it takes up like 10 to 20% of its own attack radius. I need stronger units, not cheap units. Well, I do have the -10 cost, so we could maybe Zerg them down, but yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. It's not a good idea. We're gonna give it a shot. 35 for this. And then the little ladder. $68 HP. We have all those robo buffs. How much is the factory? 130? 400. Oh, that's the deal breaker there. The cost of the factory is sometimes such a big limiting factor. Spawns with 5 robo marines and 1 robo recon. Battered enemy gets panicked. Veterans attack cooldown reduced. Each second enemy is burning, the fire has a chance to jump. Veterans attack cooldown, I think, scales more, but the robo recon is really good too. Just starting out with 6 units. All right, first real level. Looking for... I don't think I'm gonna commit to a location for the turret until I see where the first scout comes from. Not very helpful. I think that's the first time I've seen it actually attack. Got the claw bot. Okay, this, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I like having them on ZX, CV, like, just mash. Once we get to a certain point, I just roll across the keyboard. And get my production going. Because eventually you'll reach your unit cap, which keeps you from overspending. Even if you're kind of inefficient. Unfortunately, these cost 1,000, so getting another one. We are gonna get it though. Here comes the neighborhood. With 3 of them, which is the baseline cap, should be able to cover most angles. Hopefully. Already has veteran. Harvester lost. Will it eventually repair itself? Also, does this do friendly fire? Oh shit. Is that a crystal seed? Take a bit. Let's go see if there's another base. Ancient power crystal. When held, grants all friendlies 10% more. Can I get a building next to it? Having a unit next to it can be tedious. I'm just gonna put a harvester, so that way when I inevitably select all army, I don't mess it up. Is this in range? Oh, it interrupted this attack command, I think, when I activated the artillery. Is what happened. I was wondering why it stopped. These things have so much HP. Let's see if this is a jump in or a... No, I'm not gonna be able to snipe it. We're in trouble then. Oh no. This lived barely. I kind of was trying to see if I could snipe it, but I'm pretty sure all the bosses have backdoor protection. Whereas some of the other stages, you can potentially just snipe the throne effectively. how much HP? Will this repair? Those are the harvester spawns that just timed out, but I'm hard. Yeah, this kind of. So I activated the harvester spawns, and now my harvesters are. No! Destroy them and rebuild. I mean, I could just wait till it dies, but I don't want to. I forget if the engineer. I hardwalled myself in. How's this? Oh my god. I found like the only spot I could do that with the stupid trees. Thankfully you can destroy the trees. Holy shit, that's a lot of units. That was a lot of units. Between the stun lock and the artillery, we do seem to have a decent combination if I can actually land it. But there are no bases on that side. It's all coming from the main. Just a bit of an unwieldy pathing. I'm almost maxed out. But I'm running lower on the minerals. How did they even get down there then? I could build a refinery to... I don't have the energy for more right now. And what happens if we try to jump in here? Like, this is the base, but I have to kill every unit that could attack nearby. It's like, it's backdoor protection like in Dota. For major objectives. Well, maybe not exactly like in Dota, but like the concept. I'm just gonna launch some artillery into there. Try to keep the tanks stun locked so they actually just completely obliterate my units. The fact that I hit scan like EMP stun lock was kind of crazy. Oh no, I ran out of energy. Or mana. We just call it mana here, we're not pretending. How much armor does this thing have? 3? And my things are hitting for 2. So apparently the minimum damage is 0.1, not even 0.5. Ain't doing shit. If I don't have them stunned and burning, I can barely do any damage at all. Like, this is a bit of a disaster. I think the only way, well, the smart robos hit for 10, but I am capped on them. I'm not capped on buildings. I can still throw more into the fray. How are they all I look away for 2 seconds. Jeez. There's another production. We're in danger, though. It's not looking good. I mined out of the main. I think that's max. You know what? What game was it that had... Well, bar has it because units attack while moving. And here, most non-melee units will attack while moving, but just attack, move, is that artillery? Shit. I have 3 different units, and 2 of them, they do nothing to this much armor. We just random the worst possible army to fight with my... If it was the slimes, I'd be fine. But no. But I can still fight the war of attrition a little bit longer. There's another crystal seed there too. We're just gonna stun lock them on the ramp. The thing is, I also need my smart robos to do damage because they're the only ones that can punch through. They're wearing a lot of hats. And they're the ones that have the spider. So pretty... Wait, is it the charge bots? Oh, I have spider creepers, which, believe it or not, you might be like, well, how much do spider creepers do? I believe it's 2 damage a hit. Which is, not enough. How long on the crystal seed? I'm at 100 supply with nowhere to go. It's like Zerg late game. I've got 100 supply of units that ain't doing shit. Well, I've got like a max of 12 units that actually do something. I need to stop spamming the stun so hard. I'm overlapping them. I have 4,000 minerals. I took out the base here, so... And we're slowly but surely working on the crystal seed with the engineer. I mean, I'll have mining for another minute or 2. Look at this. But once I light it up a bit, even with the smart roll, I don't know why I have damage numbers on. They just are embarrassing. So we shouldn't have the smart robos out in front. But can I even... So, 30 damage a hit with splash. And it has an extra turret on top. It has 800 HP. Steal your wife and your boyfriend. What can't it do? may have reached the unit cap of the facility, but I'm not sure. If I throw enough units into it, it'll keep it busy. That's the strat now. Maybe there's like a cap. They actually do have supply. I know that. Like, they do have supply. They do have minerals. They can run out. It's just not easy. Like, there's a crystal so they have buildings. It's like the scavengers in Bar, as opposed to actually having to mine. You build offensive turrets. I actually forgot about my artillery turrets, which is my whole bit here with the specialist. So thank you. That will help. They are few and far, but okay, yeah, that was more than I expected it to do. 75 damage, 6 missiles, and a medium radius. And that's the baseline right now. Each missile 75 damage, so. Shh. Is it happening? Quantity has a quality of its own. I mean, if we've cleared it, 17 minutes is obscenely long. Like the longest. But the fail count remains at 0. Castles get a roof machine gun. Splash area building attacks and skills. Castle roof launcher. Buildings get 20% grant regen to damage buildings in their site. Does that include themselves? I'm taking the splash area buildings attacks and skills, and we're hoping that they can figure it out. Turrets, give me... Oh, missile artillery. I can only have 3. I can have 3 weather towers, which have 10 range. Is that global? I feel like the weather towers are better. You can get 17 shotgun turrets, though. Again, it doesn't solve the issue of... Wait, how much did the weather towers hit for? 12.7. Yeah, that solves some of the issue of armor. Attacks, it's like a chain lightning, too. I already have 800 coins. Cost reduced by 10. Using an active skill gives robust. Which would be nice for the smart... Well, nice for the clawbots, but no. I have 3 rerolls for now. Killed enemy unit or building charge 1 MP. Defender heals itself. Do I want to waste that on... the castle? Yeah, mana charge castle. Will that work with the abilities? We're gonna hope so. +1 to armor, 20%. Deathwell robust, 30% chance to respawn. That's just not good enough. +1 to armor, 20% HP. That would make the clawbots significantly better. Any amount of armor. There's mana charge for everybody could use it, but I think maybe on the weather towers. Mana charge is great for everything, but doing a turret offense build, that's the whole spiel here. So mana charge castle, I already locked in attack and skill damage, so it's full. unfortunately. That should be the big hack, is wipe off upgrades or something. There is a missile truck there. Crystal seed. All right. I think we're gonna want another one over here. Can I get it? Trying to just bank up for the second castle. Have it as... Ah, that's too far. We're not banking up for it. I need to get a few units. Let's get a little smorgasbord. I forget if they start with full mana. Was our rich minerals, but this is not a boss wave. It shouldn't be nearly as involved. I say that now. I don't have any drops for boosting the start here, just the orbital strike ones. It does start with the 20. It just doesn't feel like I have the damage output for it. Oh,
When
what the hell?
This gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I'm
Thank you.
capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji.
You try it next weekend?
I approve this message.
I can afford Subnautica 2. Financially. Emotionally. I played some of the first one. I really liked it. Never... I'm not good with horror games. And don't you dare try to convince me. Just look at the art. Alright. You're like, it's not a horror game. It's so beautiful, it really is. Winter, you're just being ridiculous. You're telling me that this game I thought I'd be able to... This is totally just a chill base builder, bro. Look, they're chilling building their base. You can see. Right there, a base right in front of them. That is the key art for the game. I'll play it eventually. I can't commit to when. Oh, they don't. Yeah, they don't retarget unless you manually set it. It's important to note. Oh, lightning takes a sec. Okay, good to know. We know. Can I fire the artillery? It says I don't have vision, but I know where it is. No, no, that's illegal. Doesn't count. Got the missile fields. Okay, no friendly on that. Good. Hammer of Thor. I missed. It also stuns, very key. Can we just get rid of this, please? This is not my favorite unit composition. But we're brute forcing it.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable.
This is not a sponsored stream, so bar later.
Laughing, crying, emotion.
You willing to sponsor it?
This message.
In fact, I got another $6.99 just for you, bro. Were there decimals? Gotta get close enough to fire the missiles. Fire everything. No offense, this got a little stale last night. On the bright side, well, I'm not actually sure your circumstances, but you can go enjoy the bar streams that I've done. Especially on YouTube. Pretty convenient.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Kiki. 25 months. I just still enjoy. Still have 840 minerals. All friendlies get +3 skill range. Every harvester factory will add more crystal rate. Melee friendlies move faster and deal more damage. +3 skill range is really nice, but not super relevant. Because you still have to be in range to take advantage of it. I think just income. spawns get set target. Oh, that's huge. For the spiders. I'm almost certain the harvest tuner buff doesn't stack. We'll test. I think you can see the rate every time you add one.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am.
For a second, I thought it was
capable of
actual,
emotion.
like this $6.99.
Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Favorite toy. Not very helpful for me here. Artillery shells. Every 5 minutes a unit is alive. That's not gonna happen. Unless it, well, maybe for the castle. Or the turrets. Yeah, but then I'd have to be... Like, that's 25 minutes. That's not happening. Building cap +1. Building construction cost. Taking HP damage at crit chance. Factor produces twice as fast. I could pump out so many claw bots. I'm actually going for it. It's gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna die immediately. Worth it. I'm all over the place with this build. I'm not big on the turtling sort of turret style. Bomb's likely pretty good. On death, the original spawn makes a copy of itself. I'm just gonna put that on the charge bot. It's already spawning the spiders too. I'm looking for... Feels like I need at least 2 bases. And so we shall find. It doesn't quite cover. Okay, so we're gonna spawn 1. $2.14. If you squint, it kind of looks like a 5. So it doesn't say. It's for boosting the expansions. Do we have any... All of my abilities are do a bunch of damage in an area and nothing else. Which is something. Three hours later. Wow, weather tower's so good. They're refineries? Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't really used that to its greatest extent yet. Always feels like, especially since I have the bonus. Wait, is it the harvester factory or refinery? On the minerals. Harvester factory. Close enough. Do refineries give you build radius, or is it just the factories? I'm gonna delete one. Just refineries. I mean, it is refineries, rather. Actually pretty sick. Oh, I don't wanna... The engineer is not for fighting. Good to know. Yeah, that opens up some possibilities. Of course, you're still limited by the harvester count as well, but especially once you start mining out, well... I'm just gonna slap the missiles in over here. I don't think this is the... Whoa, what is all this? We're gonna try the full clawbot send. Am I poor? No, I can still build a weather tower. Clawbots and the Rebel Marines. We've given up on trying to fix the problem of not having strong damage and just overwhelming it with brute force. And ridiculous economy. So the main base is in this direction. I still have most of the orbitals. We have the missile field. Of course, just get close enough to launch the missiles and everything else. Just need to get enough units in range to unleash orbital firepower. It's a little unwieldy, the actual method, like just clicking all the orbital abilities, but the game music does have some bangers and some weirdly not bangers, like in a good way though. Like to the soundtrack. We were listening to it most of last night, but So, lightning tower, you can build 10 of them. 300 damage and permanent slow. Cannon tower, 6 range. Homing missile turret, 7 range. So I'm thinking, if I can get one of the things that makes a building a refinery and put it on a turret, then you can turret leapfrog. Like, the lightning tower is the strongest direct option, and you can get 10 of them, which is kind of crazy, but it's between the homing missile and the lightning tower. And I already have a lot of expensive towers. I think we're gonna just go with the homing missile tower. We need something a more reasonably priced. This is a boss wave, by the way. All factories. Advanced charging, building cap +1, unit cost reduction. These are just upgrades. Unfortunately, I don't even have enough for any of the hacks, but mana charge on the weather towers. Unit cost reduction doesn't really matter on the rest of them. Building cap +1 is a little helpful, but oh, crystal growth. What am I doing? Get a second mineral patch. Then, of course, my jam. We got shields. Slap another upgrade on. Heals add temp armor. Taking HP damage adds crit chance. Unit HP and cost. On death, will give friendlies in sight plus 2% damage. Unfortunately, I have no more sacrifice. Reroll it once. Factory produces twice as fast. Wait, can I double up? No. Reflect incoming damage. What I wouldn't give for a third upgrade slot. Harvester crystal capacity. Okay, whatever, but 3 random allies in sight get 20% crit chance. Jagged plating on a... Nah, whatever. Just take... You get coins if you skip. So. Friendly's move speed, skill range. Move speed for the clawbots. So instead of having to expand now, we can just grow your own organic minerals. Wait, where is it? Shit, those are the wrong ones. I thought it was the... Maybe I use one on this, but... I thought it was the non-consumable, like, crystal field. That's the double all mineral patch one, which is really good, but you only get in one stage. I didn't play the SC2 roguelike mod a lot. I played it and beat it with every class. I feel like is a lot. Where is expand? Okay, well, I can't risk it anymore, and there's also a base there. Weather tower. That's the edge of the refinery range. There has to be something back there. There is the crystal seed, but Is there any other way up? We're just gonna slap that down. The fact there's no other expansion locations, but there is the crystal seed. We're going for it. How much does it take? Where are you going? My poor harvesters. Stop. Were there units back here the whole time? What? What? Oh, there's a base. Small caveat. Well. So there's some minerals, as I suspected. Now, I need to concentrate everything. Take this out. It's gonna take like... Oh, there's no vision. I still have one castle. I just wanted vision for the lightning. It's another base. Oh my god, it's so much HP. Wait, does this have armor? No, it just has a fuck ton of HP. And I think my melee units can't attack it reliably. I wonder if I can burn the rock. Apparently, yes. That helps out a lot. This can't be the best way to do this. But here we are. There's also another one. One crisis at a time. Oh, I forgot about my homing missiles. The basic turrets. Which is my whole bit. Go, my clawlings. Just one. Can finally focus on something. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna get a couple turrets whose entire purpose is to deal with the crystal seed here. What do? You fire all of your missiles at rocks. So many. Or maxed out. Suffering from success. This is never gonna happen. Also, I think we can just push through now.
Destroy them.
Fire everything.
Down with the defects.
Oh, maybe I missed you, but... I do no damage with anything else. Besides the massive orbital strikes, but you know, that's a pretty big caveat, I think. Try to keep him off it. As long as I keep him far enough away, it doesn't trigger the backstop there. There we go. $2,600 income. Still not, well, a bit skewed by trying to figure out where the base was. I knew there should be something nearby. Buildings get 40% skill damage. Castle active reduced by 5. Hit by an active ability strike. Castle attack cooldown. When a turret gets destroyed, it stacks +2 armor on building is in sight. Plus 40% skill damage and more barrages. No, the build is spam super cheap clawbots like Zerglings and use them to unleash orbital strikes. I'm bringing in the lightning tower to get in on the action. 420 damage. Nice. This is roguelike? Rogue command? Really? Friendly building takes damage, enemy gets stunned. I think I'm just gonna take the engineer sight and move speed because I'm bouncing around so much now. A unit with armor would die, chance to heal instead. Units with armor +1 range. Does that work for melee units? Also, all the turrets have armor. I don't know if that counts. The 4,000 crystals one is also hilarious. I mean, that's probably it. Yeah, especially considering the super stacking on minerals we're going to have for the final Turrets aren't units and melee units. Oh yeah, unit is a tag, isn't it? Yeah. There's building, there's turret, unit. I forgot that it wasn't just a blanket for all your deck. Another one. Moving this up slightly so I can use that build radius. Thanks for the tip. Some more workers. Oh, there's more right there. I'm just gonna get a weather tower up there. Yeah, nothing to drop to start. Usually you have like some minerals or units or something, but got a moment, and I've successfully drawn the first wave. Got a move command over there. What is this? Ancient tree. Heals or units? Oh. That's the engineer. You need to be hanging out the whole time? I think so. Whoa! What the shit? Okay, alright. It's fine. I wasn't worried. Are we covering this with the harvester? Or the tuner, rather? Don't believe so. Get the claws. Give them the claws. Not surprising. I don't want to commit to anywhere, but I think we're just gonna put in the choke. Whoa, watch out. Or I can get another refinery and slap it down in front. I say I like the weather tower ability more than the castle, except for base assault. Because, the castle, it's not going to hit units in time. But the lightning strike is, as you might hope, a little faster. Throwing out the castle strikes. Can get some lightning towers. I still have one more castle. So we're getting hit back here. Smite. I'm just gonna build a refinery to get forward build. I don't have any other refinery spawns, so... PCX base too close? Okay. I want to get a castle up to the high ground. But no! How's this going? We're holding over here too. Send in the Zerglings. I forget the lightning towers actually have an attack and they're useful to have as part of the defense. Trying to at least hit some of the production. I lost vision. The biggest issue, really. I can start smiting buildings with the lightning towers, though. You know, maybe mana on the... Did I put mana on the lightning towers? Coming around to the lightning towers very quickly. It's sniping all this. Out of minerals here. No, Edgy, run away! We're slowly working through the buildings. But it might not be the process I was hoping for. But it is a process. Am I not out of factors? I can still build more. Pretty sick. No, get to the buildings. Just hit the buildings. I need to stop production. These idiots. I don't like how they hit a base they can't damage. That's just kind of dumb in my opinion. Shields to power. I think we reached a critical mass over here. I smiteth. None of my units do damage to this amount of armor. They rely on so much other stuff. Oh, but the base! I can smite it with lightning. No, do not let them get close. Do not. No, stop. Fuck. First trip. Is it a 10 out of 10 banger? It's like an 8 out of 10. It's got its quirks. There's not a lot of variability. It's mostly like the same thing, but harder and harder and harder. With but I did not get. I played StarCraft 2 for 16 years, so light artillery, also global. Getting real dumb. T1 tanks are not a bad option. Just for something to be, you know, not melee to death. Can get 5 of them. No, T1 tanks, just generic ass tanks, because the clawbots are not the amount of APM just to keep the clawbot production up. Factors have a chance to produce 2 instead of 1. Sure. Coins. I'm actually gonna skip this shop and go for the next one. More shields, still no eco upgrades. We're playing turret offense, and this is by far the most methodical run using the castle specialist.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable
A
of
hand wave thing.
Laughing, crying,
This one?
emoji. I'm Brian and I
You gotta see the hidden messages. Alright, just keep looking. I'm sure they're there. I cover both with 1 tuner. I can use the others for forward build then. Give them the claws. There's well, let me see. If I right click past here, there is a pathing. Almost certainly units. Well, the weather towers are handling themselves just fine, is what I've noticed. They do not care. Seems like a pretty great spot to have a castle. Choke point for both ramps. Be nice to just push through. What do we got? The missile field one? I'll go for it. I guess no reason not to. There's more minerals up there. Just gonna throw this in. We'll use the homing missiles to actually push. Could StarCraft 3 be vibe coded? Yeah, it's called Stormgate and it's free to play.
Feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
It's like, the prompt was, how about we make StarCraft, but hopefully get people who play Fortnite to buy skins. The quality of shaders. So I specifically, I'm not going to take all the credit / blame, but I specifically couldn't handle the shaders. They added a volumetric fog option like a month later. This is what it looks like. For some reason, the devs, all credit to them, think this looks good. But I really like the game. I always thought it looked, how do you say, bad. And also, the fact is it's over the UI as well, is the problem. Like, it's over the units and, like, it's not just the terrain, but it's kind of everything. So, I think it can be done, but it just doesn't look very good. The way, and it's a bit of a resource, like, one of those things that does cut into performance as well. So, I was like, please just let me play without the ambiance. Add film grain? Motion blur. How about motion blur? All right. Have we thought about that? That's what this game needs. It already kind of has the little, like, the building slamming down, but I think that's pretty cool. I think the building, like, you know what they nailed was the first building drop. The moment you drop the first refinery before knowing what the game is, it's like, oh shit. Just the buildings dropping in that has that impact. It does draw you in immediately with it, because it's literally the first building you build. So I think they nailed that for sure. Well, I have 3 bases, so I can probably start building up to the lightning towers as well. 82 supply ain't bad. I'll start whipping out. Ooh, that splash damage. I still have 1 castle. This is kind of getting stalled out, but there's the base. There's a little more to it. I smiteth. Quite satisfying. I need to build more tank factories. The tanks are a much better choice than endless waves of clawbot.
Destroy them.
Trying to get as close as I can to get vision for the softening. Oh, I think there's a path through here, but I have to cut through. I'm gonna get a harvest tuner to get a little more forward build. But are you still not able to get? Working on this base. Can get a few more lightning towers. There's also a base there, but if I have to take that, that's I hope not. All right, we're A-clicking. See where it takes us. So what happened is they were also stuck behind some trees. Both sides were having cartography issues. The lightning towers, the fact that you can mass up so many of them, it's pretty crazy. Gonna start smiting units that block the... Yeah, the 10 base building cap is amazing. Okay, I'm kind of coming around to it. This is the game soundtrack. Though I've actually downloaded the soundtrack and picked out some of the songs I like, because some of them are like lo-fi lounge music, and there doesn't seem to be a dynamic play the epic battle music during the epic battle thing, which is a little jarring. More coins, more coins. Do you get more coins on the last phase? 210, I think so, on the last stage. This is Big Boss. Not the quickest run. Killed targets leave smart fire. Skill spawn spider creeper. I'm pretty sure that does friendly though. Or just... I'm gonna throw that on the lightning tower. Factory produces twice as fast. A little bit better. Max HP. I'm just gonna produce tanks twice as fast. They already have enough HP. I have so much of that. How much HP do they have baseline? 178 with 3 armor and 5 shields. On a robo zombo and skills cost -2. That includes the orbitals, I think. We're gonna take crystal meteor. If I was super rich, I'd take rich wood, but mana charge on the lightning tower. Hit chance to spawn a spider creeper. Since we're gonna throw out all the drops, we're just gonna grab all of them here. And tank HP. Off we go. Let's see. Well, I think I'm just gonna drop the crystal meteor immediately. Oh no, I can't get down there easily. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing behind here. That's almost indefensible. Wish you could build bridges. Gonna get a harvest tuner for all this. And then... what happens? Is it enough damage to kill this? I seriously doubt it. But it did a lot. Oh, let's make sure I have the castle. I'm gonna get a harvest tuner for the potential refinery spawn. Please don't die immediately. Holy shit, one of these already? Oh no, what happens to my buildings if I lose the refinery? Hopefully we don't have to find out. I don't actually know. I need blink. Or something. My tank. Not exactly the easiest start. Still has 6k. You know, I could do... I'm just gonna do the crystal growth. We have plenty of minerals now. Wait, did I get the tuner for all these? I did not. Yeah, we're rich. As long as I can hold it. Get the weather tower. Lightning. The shield just auto blocks though. If they have a shield, I have to drain it somehow. That isn't that. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any heals for the buildings. It's kind of an issue. But one crisis at a time. Probably should have built that at the front. I just needed the worker cap. I didn't need to have it. Nah, whatever. Gonna go for this production facility. Yep. Not a bad choice. Also, I forgot I could just build another castle. I don't know why. I just blanked on that, but... Wait for the shields to be stripped. And... need to get rid of this. What is my 30 out of 32 workers? That does not connect. Well, they're coming from another angle now. I was a little afraid of that. All right, we'll grow the crystals some more. More minerals. Because I don't feel like we're going to be moving out very far. And weapons of mass production. Just gonna use the missile field.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes
What drew the monster cannon when, I might ask? Free music, 2015. Google.
And I approve this message.
I don't know if that connected. I think it dodged or something. I just want to get rid of that base. I'm just gonna keep replacing the turrets faster than they can take them down while pushing the right side. Gotta have some, like, I can produce, but right now I have 32 workers. There's no reason not to have more refineries. I can put them at the front too, and the workers will just go to the mineral patches. Hopefully. This way I can use it as a staging area. All right, better. Let's hope we get to the position where I need to delete some of my turrets to be able to move forward. Because there is a cap, but is Monster Cat music still free to use? I will consult their legal terms and conditions, probably at a later date. But I'll get back to you. I will look into it. Now I'm rich. All right. Just trying to get vision. Shields, please. Just a little further. I want to nuke their production, but I don't actually think this is where the main base is. I think it's off to the side, maybe. Oh, we got a chunk of it. The shields on that amount of buildings. I need to take out the production base over here. How many more? I'm capped on turrets, so if I want to move the turrets up, that's another process. These are not buildings I'm hitting is the problem. Don't want to move up the castle? Oh no, the Abductotron. Or is that just exploding? I don't... The Overseer heals allies. These things are... I feel like it's some of the... I think if I don't wait long enough, the second lightning strike is not connecting. Is the issue. I cleared this out, so we're gonna delete. And use this as a staging area now. Because I shouldn't need as much over here. No, the engineer. So squishy. Not enough crystals. That's not possible. A shield. I was focusing on this base. Stay on target. Where did all my harvesters end up? Is my question. What did I do with them? What the fuck? I pulled the boys! What? Why would you do it? Thankfully, there's a select all harvesters, even if they're not idle key, but... I may have messed up the select all army and select all harvesters, which is kind of a big one to mess up. I was wondering why I didn't have minerals. Okay, we need to reallocate. Put a couple lightning towers up there. I took out a couple production bases, but it's still not enough. The fact that they're coming in from this side is clear that there's something else over there. Obviously. Is it walled in? How? No, Can they just spawn? I don't know if they're just magically spawning in. But either way, a little bit more focused. Even more focused. I still have a lot of orbital strikes. I was kind of saving them, but I think this might be the main base. Shields up. We're close enough that might as well. Worth putting the effort in. I'm out of energy. Oh no. We recharge the mana. What is that? That can't be good. It's CF5. Suspiciously the same level I'm at. And then, as soon as the shields are down... Well, it wasn't very pretty. And it wasn't quick. But it was. I thought I might lose it on the 6th wave, but... I don't know if we're gonna do castle again, at least for now. So I probably could have made much better choices with the units and the upgrades. I was all over the place. A bunch of incredibly weak units that couldn't even get vision for my turrets. The only one that felt reliable was the boring tank. The T1 tank. Everything else seemed like a waste of money for the most part, until I was completely maxed out. Well, Phase Walker teleports itself around to target location and applies strength. And then friendlies get plus 30% skill range, plus 10% attack damage, and plus 10% mana recharge. Teleports itself, so it has a forward recall. The Reach Engineer, as well as the Core Harvester, needs to be deployed on free crystals. Harvest 0.24 crystals a second in the area of influence. So you only get like 1 or 2 harvesters, I think. Trying to do all the new mechanics at once might be a bit much, but that's the fun part. Give or take. More rerolls, more RNG control. I can add another drop. Crystals per kill. I don't think harvester move speed is going to be very helpful here. I'm refunding a lot of the turret stuff. Because that was specific to the turret specialist, so. So we deathball around with the dragoon looking thing. The little crab walker there. Harvest rate is obviously good at all times. I'm trying to think what kind of units. I haven't really used any mech units, but it always feels like mech is so expensive. And they just die, is my experience. But +1 armor to allies, +1 shields. Shields recharge faster. Healing base. There's so many options. Some of them are pretty big, some of them are just super incremental. I feel like we could have color-coded at least some of these. But once you figure out where the stuff is, it's not too bad. The attack in the top right, buildings top left, engineer left side, minerals bottom left, RNG right side, and then HP in the bottom right. And then there's some move speed stuff down the center. I have 35 points. Engineer HP. Are there any clear engineer buffs? Distance from a refinery. Build distance is pretty big. How much would it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a bunch of little buffs there. Engineers will automatically order the factory it stands close enough to produce. A weird auto queue. Passive income, move speed. Harvester capacity is kind of big as well. Spoiled for choice. Which is why we'll just go with the, maybe additional coins, additional... So many options, but I can only pick like 4 of them. I don't need harvester move speed, that's completely useless here. Oh, wait. So, this is an incremental... Oh, you can only get 3. Makes sense. It'd be super OP. Attack range. Max health. Advanced armor. More harvesters. I'm just gonna get more harvesters. Home base crystal field has 1 additional crystal. And we can get rich crystals at the start. We'll get crystal per kill. And then just cost of all units minus 2%. Oh, that's factory cost. That's still pretty good. I feel like you need loadouts to be able to specialize, but I think the idea is eventually you get most of it. You get more for each ascension rank you're doing. And we're on 5. Like, I think I got like... Oh, I don't know. 25 or something. Decent amount each run. It's the fact they scale up in cost is what is the constantly staring and hovering over for me right now. Thank you, Pew Pew, for 122. I just don't enjoy it. Wait, they're starting harvest? Oh. See, it's the one I don't read. It's actually kind of huge. 2 more starting harvesters. Well. Don't let them hunt you down. Thought we were doing the kind of the other way around, but I'm gonna try. See what we get from mechs. Rocket Walker. So this is kind of the spiritual version of the other one. Discharges shield. Allied units in the area get turbo. 7.47 damage a second. Stun Walker. Oh, stun is so good. 7.99. I'm getting the stun one. Wait, what's the range? Ah, that's the kicker, is the range. And then, of course, the spider creepers, but then we run into the armor issue. We're gonna try the rocket walkers. I feel like I'm gonna get shredded. We'll see. +2 move speed. When a unit dies, it heals 3 allies for 10%. And just move speed. And don't die. Coins.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I.
You mean like the file system? I'll make sure to send you a letter. Thank you.
This message.
Vampirism. Maybe vampirism for the specialist. What is his ability? Teleport. It has 552 HP, 2 armor, 15 mana. Wait, can it not? Oh, that's the duration. The teleport only costs 8 mana. If I give it 2 more armor, it'll be almost untouchable. At least in the early game. Does it do splash? Attacks 3 times a second. Oh, it's hard to decide. I think vampirism. That's clearly going to be the hero unit. The specialists are supposed to be kind of like the crux of the build, but for refinery. Does it matter where I place it? Well, it matters for my other buildings. I neglected to think of. Okay, so is this working right? Harvest. Can I tell how good they're doing? The minerals are going up. I forget if they overlap or not. It doesn't really... Feels like... Because it just says 0.24, but I don't know. Okay, so... I guess undeploy. I don't know how to test this. We could just sit here and wait. Watch the minerals go up. I start at 110 at 3. I'm doing it right. So you stack as many as possible. It just drains them more quickly. Is that correct? Oh no. There's no siege and unsiege. So some of them undeployed while the others deployed. They overlap and draw. I just got to be using their refresh ability. Wait. What is the ability? Not the refresh. Got precision strike as the random drop. See, I'm clearly getting minerals. It's just kind of unclear. Honestly, I feel like the specialists can handle it themselves. So much DPS. Building. So the first two phases are walkovers. Once you get to a certain level, just to get your build started. They're intentionally super weak. Commando mech, buckler. A buckler seems like the choice to have. Well, no, but my specialists are the tank. This actually has less HP than the specialist. How much range? 4 range. So what has more than 4? 4.5. Seems about right. This is 13 damage single target. Missiles disable shields and do damage. Targets get bounty. What is the factory cost? 800, 800. These are kind of comparable. This one has way more HP and is more specialized. That's the choice. Get the drop. Favorite toy, which actually might be useful for this one. I wish you could apply that before the first one spawns. As long as you only have a single harvester factory, friendlies heal 0.25. I kind of want to take the units who only heal near obstacles. Just to get rid of the obstacles. Not even for the healing. But the obstacles are, well, appropriate in their annoyance, I guess. My favorite toys. Getting the headhunter. There is, I assume that's coins or something. The engineer has 23 HP. For reference, even a harvester is 35. I need to sit in a corner and not have anything ever look at me. I will not be perceived. Hit one of these rocks too hard, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize it was so squishy. All but the combat engineer are pretty squishy, but that is by far. I don't think there's a unit with less HP. Maybe some of the like basic spawns. And upsies. Oh Yep. Really? Amazing. You know what? You get to sit up there. That's the cliff of shame. I'm not bothering trying to figure that out. We could go win the mission. Wait, is that a single target ability? Not exactly. Oh. Okay. Armored tanks, blueprint, splash attack. See armored. Robo Recon. Doesn't quite have to. So we're looking at the range of the Phase Walker at 4. I wouldn't mind the upgrade that gives it HP and less range. Maybe the laser tank? Or just the cannon turret. If I teleport the ranger tank. The laser tank can attack while moving, I think. Yeah. The factory's 480. Robo Recon can heal, but that shouldn't be a big issue. 8 damage a second. 9.2 damage a second. Wait a second. It's more costly. Teleports and get to... I don't need to teleport, though. I think we're actually going to go with the Robo Recon. Give that a shot. How many coins do I have? I want to go for the shop. Robos get a chance to dodge when they're 10 or more. When robos will be destroyed when they're 10 or more. This isn't a robo. It's a mech. Your factories produce faster. Obstacles feel the presence of engineer and get a chance to spawn with a crystalline obstacle. Might contain crystals. And go around sweeping away the rocks. I'm okay. Friendly heals. Turrets get max HP. Move in sight range. Yeah. Orbital Recon is very nice. Wait, Beast Mode is not consumable. And Crystal Field is also not consumable. So I get those every round. I can't add building cap to specialists, right? Makes sense. Kills add temporary armor. Chance on hit bounty. Is there anything I want here? Not really. They're all kind of mediocre. I don't love the sound of hovering over things. There is kills add temporary armor, but I want a damage ability. Honestly, Grim Executable might be it for the Phase Walkers. The Panic, which well, it's just one unit. I'm gonna give sight range to the rockets just to have them scout ahead. Bounty. Like, picking what upgrades to play, because you only get 2 slots. So it attacks 3.2 times a second. Attacks 4 times, but it does have a cooldown. I guess they're all good. They're all good ones. Maybe I go off the price. 100 doesn't seem like a lot, so clearly it's not as good as I think it is. I can also re-roll the shop. I still have 390. So, let's see. Bounty applies more armor. When veteran gets healed, it'll heal itself again. Hover harvesters. Crystal meteor. Regen. Honestly, these drops are very nice. Enemies explode and destruction. Armor and HP. Attack and skill damage. 5% chance to stun. So many good ones. Generate 15 crystals. I'm just gonna give it. We're gonna go full tank. Armor and HP. I have 190. Grabbing regen. Mana, which could be nice for recharging the teleport. And a couple more harvesters. Oh, I have the mineral field. That's the first drop. I should have dropped it. Would they actually spawn on the same spot? I don't think so. Favorite toy. So I only get one more, but I can put this one in beast mode. 946 HP. My engineer has 23. So, why am I over here? What happened here? Things have gone sideways. Robo Recon, Rocket Walkers. We are on the first boss mission. 2 harvesters. I'm holding on to it. Why? Reasons. What if we did all the nuance of jumping in, popping the turbo, throwing out the heals, and melting everything? That attack speed. So it spreads out all your units automatically when you use the teleport, which can be good and bad, I feel. It doesn't necessarily bring everyone with it if they're too spread out. You gotta group them up like a Rico. Hit the regen. Dive a little further. Pop the turbo. There's always one more unit if you don't take out the production. It's fine. Yeah, the DPS is crazy, but... Oh my god! I thought they were cloaked! My engineer's cowering in a corner. Because again, it's made out of paper mache and tears. Gives attack speed. It gives strength, I think, which is just damage. Just damage. It might also be attack speed. A few stats that kind of overlap. I know cloak means it's bar rules where you get close enough you can see them. Area to teleport allies increased. Helpful. Skill range and vision increased, which messy. 3 times attack damage to all enemies in area, double. So that's tactical dunk. Attack damage, not that high. That'd be 21 damage. I kind of like the skill range idea to try to cheese it. Just blink across the map at the start. fire units. Shield. Let's look at the shields. Robo Rocket Marine. Ultra Gunbot. Missile Mech. Thing is, I can't afford more expensive. Robo Rockets could be good at sniping. The Missile Mech, it's 900 for the factory and 450 for each mech. I don't see that happening. The Robo Rockets are more realistic. And you can just blow them up as bombs if you... things don't go great. What the heck? Engineers generate. No. I'm building a harvester. It brings an ancient turret. Okay. I build it. Or factory, rather. I don't have enough to go to the shop. It'd be a waste. Vampirism. Chance on hit bounty. So, putting that on the Robo Recon. The Robo Recon attacks even faster than the Phase Walker. And it's just like, you could hit for 1 damage, but 10% on each of those hits. I'm still... feels weird using these harvesters. Alright, we're gonna slap some of these together. And then we're gonna blink across the map, try to win the game. For the moment we run into some terrain issues, we figure that out. Favorite toy. Beast mode. And... surprise! This isn't the base, right? This is just the production base. I need a second Phase Walker. Let's put the Phase Walker in front of Contank. We can handle it. They seem to be ignoring it though, mostly. Did I lie? No, it's fine. I forgot to get the Headhunter factory. I'm definitely gonna get units stuck on cliffs all the time. That's inevitable. How much for that rush? All right, we go for it. Group up. I need to be within the teleport range of the other one so they can group. One more jump. It's a little janky because every jump spreads them out. Now this one, Wait, why do I have a build cap of 4? Oh, that includes harvester capacity? Interesting. I'm gonna go with that. Because I don't understand these harvesters at all. And they scare me. Bounty applies -1. Harvesters get beam spirit. Armored get +3 move speed. Advanced load distribution. He's protected by armor, have a chance to ignore incoming damage. Veterans get a chance to gain turbo on kill. Let's look at the teleport is strength, which... Oh, 40% attack damage. And the size of skills and attacks with a splash plus 20%. 25%. And strength for the Phase Walker gives attack speed, specifically. So when it teleports, it gets all of that and attack speed increase. Turbo is 33% more attack speed. So, even better. Building construction cost -50 crystals for whichever I put it on. When shield is depleted, charges existent shields of 4 random allies by 1. Kill closest enemy to target gets panic is very helpful, but I wouldn't want to put that. Well, I think the Robo Recon is the target for it. That's the on-hit effects and such. It attacks so fast, it's likely to get a lot of those. At least that's the thought process. I kind of wish you could see the total damage count of, like, each unit. Because I might be misjudging it hard. Like, I don't know in some of these. I just know the results, but it's a little harder to tell how good individuals are doing. I'm gonna drop the crystal fields right on top to try to get the harvesters to... It doesn't look like it works. They don't have collision. At least quite as much. Favorite toy. Shit, that was not the Phase Walker. Well, so I didn't waste the beast mode. All mech buildings look alike to me. I'm gonna get the crystal dust. There's no meta stuff here, so. The only downside is your workers don't auto mine. Otherwise. It's too fast for its own good. The beast mode, I think, gives a movement speed. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Real concern. Alright, jump in time. Oh, it's a snipe. And we're done. There you go. Cannon turret, 20 at 6 range. Energy transfer. Transforms damage it deals into crystals. 3.4 DPS, which is kind of trash. I feel like the cannon turret is the safest bet. Yeah. This is boss wave. Crystal fields last longer. When you have over 4,000 crystals, consume some for extra damage. I'm just gonna take the crystal thing. Don't love it, don't hate it. Take a look in the shop, I guess. Engineer spawns with more. Crystal tower, crystal generation. Drops 2 commando mechs. And robo marines and medics. Don't mind if I do. And more crystals generated at the same location. I don't mind. So I've managed to get only non-consumables. So those are all just like droppable buffs for me. Reaching veteran gives more bonuses. I haven't had much of an opportunity. Honestly, something for the harvesters? Nothing. Kill generates crystals. Chance to spawn spider creep. I don't really have any high attack speed options. Anything for the headhunter? I'll give it the avid learner, I guess. See if I regret it. We'll have the core refinery, and then I'm gonna slow it down for myself. Crystal drop, robo drop, harvester drop, mech drop, more robo drop, more crystal drop, phase walker, crystal dust. Make that 2. Make that 3. Make that 4. And all right. Gang's all here. So this is definitely not going to be a snipe though, so. Doesn't mean I can't get there quick. I have another. Just free crystals. I don't know why you'd wait on that. I usually get confused on that one. I didn't activate favorite toy. We're going deep. Missiles. Regen. Bounty. Alright, stack up, stack up, stack up. We're jumping. Okay, alright, they're getting too close. Well, thankfully, we have the high ground. Those of you who survived. Everybody else, thank you for playing.
Unit under attack.
We have a precision strike. Just gonna nuke one of the factories. And the melee units are really struggling. I do have to eventually. So I have the jumps. Can just keep building up.
Unit under attack.
We can jump in, snipe off some buildings, and jump back to the high ground.
Destroy them.
That just lasts the strength buff. And they do have to mine, they do have to use supply, it's just they get buildings for it, so a lot easier. But they're crystal extractors and supply, I don't know, depots. Not all of the original expedition made it, but everyone named in the credits did. Literally every Marine, every mech. Just like a StarCraft mission, alright? But Jim Raynor and Tychus made it out. Why are you staying in the suit? I like it, it's cozy. It's weird, Tychus. It's cozy! Stop asking questions. Jeez. Thought I could shred in time. All ported gain plus 10 max HP and plus temporary. I'm like, wait a second. The teleport heals for 50. All enemies get slow and shields deactivated and adds regen. 10. I don't know if that stacks. It feels like it doesn't. Because the things that stack have like, say like max number. I think heals and regen. Regen is 10 HP a second. Wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, well, that's it. Anything else we can bring with something with high attack range? I have to babysit an artillery piece. Charge laser tank. Does this need to sit still and charge up? I forget how this one works. Or is it just slow? Teleports and gets stealth. Just leave it on a high ground somewhere. 10 range. Sniper. But the rocket truck is also a sniper. Summons a turbo beacon. I don't know why I'm debating this like I'm going to use any of these units instead of just jumping my phase walkers around. But anyways, I have no coins. Gonna grab some more. Unit plus 40% with less attack speed. Building cap plus 1. I'm gonna throw that on the crystal dust catcher, so I have to think less about the economy. So far, one refinery, barely built any workers. All right, here we go. Crystal field, Robo, Mac, Robo, hovers. Free money. Favorite toy. Beast mode. Give me my money. Whatever we can build before I move out with the first group. I think one Robo Recon. And a rocket. Off we go. Now the engineer needs to go sit in a corner. Oh my god, this is a mess. If we can keep them together for multiple stacks, I'll be impressed. Oh, I have the heal now is what it... What's that showing? Oh no, it's bombs. What could go wrong? Okay, everybody. Shit. Well, it was only a matter of time. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, shit. Right into the bombs. Well, you guys are holding the hill. Keep it up. Great job out there. Precision strike. Oh my, one of them didn't make it, but it has so much vampirism. Jump! Wait, do I want to jump? I can't tell if it's worse or better up here. It's certainly something.
Destroy them.
There's actually the hard blocker of some of the terrain, which is now dissipating. Oh yeah, I forgot about my my hill people. Completely. It actually worked.
Destroy them.
A little bit of micro. The attack speed is the real bonus. Just keep rolling, knocking out the factories. Gonna make sure I don't actually right click if I want to keep moving. Well, it couldn't last forever, but got a bunch of minerals. You can even get the charge lasers and see how they work. Like, if I want to attack this, looks pretty sick. I A moved and they took quite an interesting path. The production's coming from the other side there. Well, the incredibly boosted units start into teleporting across the map. Feel like we're going to, at this rate, I'm gonna finish the run in the time it took me to finish like 4 stages of the castle. Who would have thought that something focused around teleporting with all your units was a little quicker than something focused around building big turrets that cost 1,000. Teach their own. Support buildings. Factory charger's an interesting one. Wait, okay, so factory charger, after slapping down the first few units. Wait, there's a marine drop tower? That does look interesting. These are all ability based. The furnace passive. Wait, Oh, deals more damage to all burning enemies. It doesn't start it itself. It doesn't start at full energy? Oh. Marine, I just want to see if the Marine drops or anything. All friendlies get skill range, which includes, I assume, the teleport. I haven't really been pushing the range, but... Killed targets leave behind a smart fire. Unfortunately, I don't have a mech. Like, so... Death spawns 3 creepers. Skill also spawns creepers. The Robo Recon's loaded out. Armor +2. Eh. Reroll, I guess. I get it. 30% HP. Crit chance and targets with bounty. I could just skip, but... Attack boost for laser. I only built it just to build it for the sake of it. Not huge on it. Let's do... Okay, the laser 69 damage per hit. Not bad. Pretty nice damage. Alright. And so it begins. The build phase. Harvesters, crystal, mech, robo, more crystal. And then the second build phase. The dial-up sound of activating that. We got it. I'm gonna wait out the headhunter, and then we go. Alright, the gang's all here. Everyone's that's going to be here. A click across the map. But this means the fact that some of the Marines went by, I think means it's just an obstacle issue. Not. Also, I can teleport. I can't teleport into the abyss, can I? What happens if I do that? Nope. I see here. Nope, we're walking, and we're regen, and we're walking. And come on, group up, and we're walking. Ah, it's a full group. Okay, well, not as. We're gonna get some Marine drops. I don't know if it's instant. It is not. It has to build up. Unfortunate.
Destroy them.
Ooh, that thing does a lot of damage. Oh, the base. Stay back. No. I'm gonna shred everything nearby. Does the scout not count as a unit? Just let these work. Let the Marines just get it done. And... well, yeah, 3 minutes. Let's see. Final stage. I can't hit 2 sets of coins. I don't need the engineer life. And shield is depleted. Attack cooldown. That means attack speed increased. I'm gonna throw that on the headhunter. Coins, hacks, building site range, skills for veterans.
I am uncertain.
I'll just do that. Thank you, Oigawar. I just don't want to. Rocky lava. The crystal clean core is up next. Unit production time reduction. All right, and a shop. Units this factory produce get +1 armor. More obstacles. Snipers get crit chance. Nothing over there. Yes, 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 yes. Reroll. Last reroll. Attacking from high ground gives +20% crit. There's a mana upgrade, but I could also get... The high ground actually seems pretty useful because of how I can play with the teleports. Mana charge could go on the marine tower, I guess. Or I could just get way more on the missiles. Off we go. All right, let the game begin. What do we need? Phase walker, mineral field, robo, just more crystals, mech, harvesters, robo, another mineral field, tanks. What else? Oh, that's all the drops there. Oh yeah. And then catch the dust. Favorite toy. And I also get armor production on the same one. Sure, why not? You've got mail. Why does that show? Oh, I think this will attack me at all ranges or something. Disgusting like that. Bring me... Just get a Robo Recon. Now and off we go. What do we got there? 500 minerals? another one. No. Oh shit, they did not come with. I'll expect some of us in the wreckage, brothers. Oh, here's the neighborhood, I guess. Throwing out the bounties. You guys can stay then. Just target these. Oh wait, what? I have to deal with that? What the fuck? What the f— deals 300 damage around itself in a large area. Okay, well then we can just fuck off though, right? Bounty. Mana charge to regen. So you have to kill that before going for the base, I guess. Wait, what? What is this? It's a new thing. But it can be hit. We can... And it doesn't have invulnerability. Wait, is this the only thing? Or are there multiple? Nope. We win. Yeah, it seems pretty good. So just ignore half the units and upgrades. Blink past the entire map. I know on the higher stages, the units just get so strong that's not possible, but certainly expedites things. They're so individually strong. Probably could have done it with just them two, but having all the other units certainly helped. Well, now we go to... Enemies may start with additional bases. Units start with potential extra copies. Tanks get +1 armor. Bomb units move faster. The additional bases is probably... What the fuck is that thing? Melee recovery. Teleport to a devour allied unit and gain permanent +1 damage. Permanent isn't like outside of one. We haven't done the Swarm Walker or the Mantis. That's the choice. Swarm Walker passively spawns 3 spider creepers for protection. And you can infest with a Swarm Walker egg. Infects targets in skill area. Oh wait, each target spawns more. Okay. So you cast it, and the more eggs you spawn... yikes. Or, of course, the Mantis, which eats your way through your own units. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. And whichever one I see more of, I think we're gonna go with. Still gonna be very hero-based, I think. Friends are food! Additional production time and cost reduced by 10%. Wait, you can get multiple? Additional 5% for every living. Gain +1 unit cap with special... Okay, alright.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
A chill up on the Mantis. Reduces all incoming damage by half. I think that's just like a flat thing. So it costs 10 mana, so getting mana buffs. Are there any specialists? I'm just dropping the robo health. What's over here? 1 rich mineral field. I'll drop one of the kills. So, I don't know if there's anything specific to specialists. We got move speed for melee fighters. The Mantis is a melee fighter. And then it does have armor. So I'm gonna get the armored units have more armor per armor. Because I heard you like armor. Yeah. Now what kind of unit? It's a mech unit. Oh, yeah. It's worth having a point at each of these. It only costs 1 for the HP. We got attack speed. I don't know if there's any mana point ones. It's 2% chance to immediately recharge, probably like 5 or 6 stacks. There's also add another random drop. I'm just taking the second random drop now. Need 1 point. 10% HP for buildings. Harvester move speed is completely irrelevant. 2.5% attack speed. Or I mean, attack damage. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how I feel about the core engineers. They're very finicky, but once you get them set up, you're kind of good to go, right? Like, that's the whole thing. So I need something to eat. Does it matter? It doesn't matter what kind of unit you eat. It just matters that you eat a unit. Okay. Welcome back, Clawbots. Wait, no, Robobombs are even cheaper. I think we just go with Marines. Like, you won't miss 1 or 2, right? What did I get? Healing Spire and Orbital Recon. Eh. Beast mode. Very nice. I'm gonna take the coins. I'm wary of taking upgrades this early because I don't want to lock myself in.
Will be rewarded.
What's up, Wintermind?
Using an active skill gives robust. Death. I'm gonna make the Marines even cheaper. They are cannon fodder. They have range at least, so. Trying to think of what upgrades. Like, well, I need mana regen of some kind. Is the obvious one. And then maybe just a generic good attack buff. Can't think of much past that. Or more armor. Oh, vampirism, yeah, that's a good one. Vampirism and mana regen would be the ones. All right. Now give me my sacrifice. Can it eat the engineer? I think it can. No, wait. At an X. Anyways, here I go, killing again. Wait, I could... So, what's stopping me from just sitting here in the starting zone in wave 1 and... and just waiting. It's not scaling between maps? What? It says permanent. Permanent for this stage. Robbed. Also, why can't I eat enemies? I already missed my blink. What is this move? Oh, it's being weird about the move commands. I didn't give it the beast mode. Let me eat you. Oh, what is this? Deja vu? I've just been... I don't know. It's why is it drifting? Hmm. Oh. I didn't read the Devour. Gains 50% of target's max HP and 10% of its attack damage. So we want to Devour. We want to go big game hunting. I need tier 3 tanks or something. Ranger tank. Who has the cheapest factory but the best stats? 1,200. I mean, defender tanks are... So, the HP... Okay, defender tanks 800? Oh my. I did not understand the assignment. I think defender tanks are just pretty good overall, but... Let's just take a look in the shop here. See what we get. Armor, vampirism, there it is. And now we're just looking for mana points. Adds 10 mana. Would that actually be helpful? We got more minerals. I have 160. I just immediately grab vampirism. We just get another mineral field. I don't know. We'll see. The heck. Healers gain. All friendlies gain skill range, unit production time. That includes harvesters. 20% build speed on everything seems too good. Too good to pass up. What is the quickest way? I can't seem to easily get all these to mine. Real finicky. Eat myself a defender tank. Wait, if I do beast mode, brings us to 22. I'm going to activate the defender tank turret, and we'll see if that helps at all. I don't think so. I don't think it consumes the turret along with it, but it was worth a shot. I get the extra stats. Where are you going?
Delete the defects.
Here I go, killing again. Wait, units and buildings get rage. I'm just gonna go right click on the base. This is the early stages.
Destroy them.
Have a nice night out. Good luck, have fun. So tanky. Yeah, the vampirism. I have 4 armor baseline, so... There we are. T1 tank seems like the ideal. Like, decent HP, relatively cheap factory. Okay damage. It's not terrible. It's boring as shit, but... Reveals 3 crystal fields. This is like the only time I don't care about that. Less than 150 HP, get 5% crit chance. Probably just underdog then. Big lesson. 5% of its max HP to 2 allied units. I've got some settings to change. So, is the methodology of the dying relevant? Because I guess, I mean, I could just wait for the enemies to show up, but Gonna get more crystals. I got some hover harvesters as well to add on. Alright, my hero. Gonna get those tanks. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is, when a unit dies, add 5% of its max HP to 2 allied units. It doesn't say it's a timer. So, I think I turned this off because it was, I was misclicking too much. But, alright, so the Mantis is at 1,078 HP. Well, actually, we're just gonna start by... We're gonna start by eating this, because juicy. Now the Robo Marine has 98 HP. It should hit, well, wait, no, that doesn't tell me what it had before. And... Okay, here's another fresh tank. We need to make sure I don't have too many units. And I don't want them to be in sight. So, I'm gonna shoot this Marine. I mean, we can all get involved. And... Okay, we need to bring a few more Marines out for field testing. Or we can just send them to their death while the Mantis watches. There's also that option. Like, I don't know if that'll work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Two allied units in sight, which I'm not actually sure what that means. Any site? Might be any site, yeah. When it says site instead of... Wait. Their site? It's too much effort for 5% HP. I did just get HP. Actually, let's let this die. Bring everybody else back. Only the Mantis. 1281. 1281 on the Mantis. And 1290. All right, still kind of not much. 5% is 5%. So, definitely, it can't hurt, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way for. Can we just run by? Why does he... I don't know why you move like that. Why are you so weird, bro? He's like, I like to back in. Why? Alright, Sanji.
Attack. Down with the defects. Delete the defects.
What? See what happens when I look away for 2 seconds? This is why the engineer's been sitting in the corner. Send out the next meal. And doing... I made the mistake of having the engineer not... I need to put it on hold position. I wish the engineer could siege. The problem is it doesn't really... I think it does have splash, but it's not enough. I mean... If only it carried over between waves. Need to fish for the beast mode upgrades. I think you can stack them. Well, it's got to be mana. I was thinking attack speed. I don't know if there's like a stacking attack speed upgrade. Something with turbo would be nice. Thanks for joining. I forgot about the defender tanks. Who's hungry?
Delete the defects.
Well, so it's like the phase walkers, and then it can kind of tank the whole army, but unlike the phase walkers, it just kind of doesn't do any damage.
Attack.
It will eventually win, I think. But we're gonna do rage drop. It is getting to the point where it's actually a little dicey. I don't love it. It's cool. But I said at the very start, up until the third stage, which is the first boss where you really actually get settled in, I can abandon, and it doesn't count as failure. It counts as experience. Unfortunately, I just played the Phase Walker. It just feels like a worse version. And it's not as cool. And you can get 2 Phase Walkers. You can only get 1 Mantis. But Brenda? The Swarm Walker? Eat high damage instead of HP, but it's only 10% of damage. If you also got the attack speed, maybe. Like, you could hit for 100, but you're still hitting like 1 to 2 targets at a time. That's the concern. What did I stack? Melee, well, melee for creepers. I'll just stick with the same stuff. I don't love the core harvesters. I like the boring stuff. Just engineer and crystal harvester. I like the SCV ones. The swarm walker. You get 3 mantis by the end of the run. You get 1 after each boss level. But then you have 2 melee units. Then you have to share between them. That's a lot of... It's still... I mean, it's not bad. It's just slow. So, meanwhile, Swarm Walker is spiraling. 3 spider creeper spawns. Attacks enemy. They are very weak. But, so what? Obviously mana for the Swarm Walkers. Let's see. Mechs also have spider creepers I can potentially spawn. But what I really need is something that can deal with armor. Can I see what it's going to be over here? No. I need something that does damage. How much does the Swarm Walker do? 10, but... Oh yeah, I should go through the 3 hacks. We'll go with the mechs. I should do that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go with the Tick Walker because we're going to get so many Spider Creeper. We're going to get some hacks that, like... I don't know if there are any hacks that allow them to do burning or something. But... we're going to get skills cost less for even more. Spawns get hit, set target to burning for 2 seconds. Okay, well, you didn't have to make it up on the spot for me. But here we are. Ask Anisha. I'm just theory crafting this on the fly. What would be the most OP possible? Didn't get sight range, only a single factory, friendlies heal. Factory spawn with a planted turret. That's also sick, but I'm just gonna take the Marines with it. That's the Robo Recon version, which I think is better than the medics. But no, the medics are in the drop. The Robo Recon is high DPS and it can spawn a healing base. Also, I have mech drop apparently. Oh my. Well, this is gonna be another dramatically different start. Are there any meta upgrades? No, nothing on the minimap, so. Spawn the eggs. More creepers. All right. 1 minute. Now, let's see. We have flaming spawns, personal protection. The robos have a lot of spawns as well. But are there any other? Can I look at the database here? Do I have to go back? I mean, I can just jump right back in at the beginning of the stage, but we're actually going to do some research here. Let's see. These are, okay, blueprints. Sort by, oh. They're just in alphabetical order, but there aren't too many. Fire mech. I have not seen that. It's just on fire, I guess. Well, it works. Flame Walker. We can't do that one because of the sound. The Grenadier would not be bad. Just chance to slow, and I could do AoE effects. Like getting Creeper on hit with the Grenadier, which has Splash and is super cheap, and you can just spam it. Machine gun trucks, like, there is the Creeper on hit option, but I don't need to have everything spawning Creepers. I want to, but I don't have to. So. There's the Marine Blast. I need something to bring stability to my life. Right now, it's everything super fragile, and if I stop casting spells because I'm looking the wrong way for a second, half of it's gonna die, if not more. Robo Warlock. The fuck? I think I've just unlocked a lot of these. Robo Replicator. Siege Bomb. Sniper Racer. I'm leaning towards the vehicles and just see what comes up. Yeah. Vehicles, not tanks. Two different things. Exciter Beam, Firebomb, Armored Tractor. Applies regen to targets as its ability. And remember, I have the mana cost reduction. Energy Hunter gains turbo. That's essentially a... Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah. Like, whoa, look at that attack damage. Once. Armored Tractor seems like it. And I haven't used it yet, so I want to try it. I'm gonna grab the drop. Beast Mode Ray, nice. And when one of your units dies, do I get anything for spawns? Or double production? Double production. That's I think, even more economical. And I don't have to lose units for it to be helpful. What is this? Data pod. Requires sacrifice. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Reduce enemy damage by 20% when unlocked. Is there any other benefit? Or is it just, we've got your data and now we're gonna sell it to, I don't know. A little bit too much. But you're not gonna like it. Off we go, swarming again. I'm just gonna put a factory on it to cap it. So the armored tractor is regen. Oh my, there's so many. And the bomb. Oh! There's... It's working. I think I just double... Well, there you go. Let's see. High damage. Debuffs. I like the debuff idea, but look at the 2 hex and a drop. Oh. Rocket Walker. Smart Grenade Marine. Ultra Gunbot. Has incredibly high DPS. I can also... Oh, but this one has the stuns. Which is quite a wombo combo. It gets to the point there's so many abilities, it's a bit out of hand. The stuns plus allowing the creepers to eat it. Got your back. Plus 0.5% damage for every robo on the map. How many have I picked? Just the one. But maybe more. Units with less than 150 max HP gain 5% crit chance. I don't know if creepers count. On a melee friendly. All friendly units and spawns. Let's see. Do spawns count as units? Spawns are not units, they're spawns, which is relevant, I think. 10% chance for enemies to explode on destruction. The attack damage of a spider creeper is 2. So... But to 5 random enemies. And it's every time. Give it a shot. What do we get? Fire missiles. It's fire missiles, not... Well, you fire missiles. You fire and they burn. It's positioning, though. No, engineer, don't go out there. What are you doing? gonna make me pick up one of those other things I don't want. Smart grenade marine, tick walkers. So there's a missile thingy here, technical term. Apparently it will do the melee attack damage no matter what the range is, as long as it's on screen, it seems. So that's convenient. I noticed it doing damage to like the other side of the cliff, which seems really good. I have the stuns, which I can use to set up the spider eggs. Which I can use to set up the winning the attack. I feel like that melee... Yeah... I may have been underselling its value. Well, you can stun buildings. Good to know. More creepers, please. Ah! No! Not even close. Yeah, but why is this going so badly? They have armor or something? That shouldn't matter when I'm burning them. I think I need to keep one swarm walker at home. Well, don't worry, I lost one apparently, so... Fire missiles and fire missiles and big bomba. Throw some stuns in. To set up the base better. Gotta figure it out each time. Split some, keep them away. There we go. All right. Infected enemies will spawn a spider creeper each second. Infected enemies explode for 60 splash damage. They burn and take 20 damage per second. Obviously, we're going to do the leaking egg. Because it's a 15-second duration. And if you cast that on a couple buildings... Even though I think maybe the burn might be better for damage... This is way more entertaining. 620. Okay. Think. Well, there's actually 2 freebies here and some coins, so we're just gonna take a random. Oh, I haven't tried the warlock yet. We're gonna do the warlock. What is the 500 for it? Enemies with burning, which is most of them. A chance all your buildings become refinery. That would be so crazy with so refineries create a build zone. It's not just the harvester factory, though that's the main one. That would be so good with the turret push strats. But it's going to be burning and panic. Because panic causes the unit next to the unit that died to just run around panicking. It unfortunately it doesn't attack enemy units, I don't think, but it doesn't participate, so. When friendlies heal, 5% chance to spawn spider creeper, maximum 3. Oh, that's kind of trash. More crystal. Skill range seems very important here. Thank you, Alex, and have a great night.
Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Appreciate it. Get the Robo Warlocks. Beast mode. I think I'm just gonna grab this other one as well. Get these out of the way because they're annoying me. The rest are just missiles of some kind, right? Yeah. This is when the waves... There's more than likely 2 production bases. I'm gonna keep 1 Swarm Walker at home. On defense. We're gonna try to... So, I have so many abilities. Summons Electric Fire. I guess I just have Spider Creepers following me. They just get them. They just always have. Oh, that's the Royal Guard. Of course. What is this? Wait. Is there a path if I... Oh, fuck. So, if I click on this side, it takes me all the way around. Oh my, the pathing. Stun, eggs. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? More eggs up there. Let the creepers creep. Another egg up there. They'll care about themselves. Unfortunately, I can't control them to actually do pickups and such, but... It's working. Okay. There's only one path. Right down the center here. I get healing. I need an actual healer. If that comes up, I'm gonna take it. Okay. Huge egg. There they go. Let's just throw this out there and just back off and let them do their work. Alright. Let's help them. Wait. This is... Oh yeah, Big Bamba. I think trying to cast them on as many buildings as possible because they won't die immediately. The melee units dying plus the very temporary nature of the creepers definitely working out. The only thing I'm missing is heals for my more important units. Oh no, my walker. Yes, Your Excellency. Are you guys excited for some new gameplay? This is better than ecstasy. My egging chat on. You think this match is gonna be over easy? This base is getting scrambled. But the rain's ending, so now we're gonna be sunny side up. Isn't this exhausting? I could have just clicked on the... I like the Zerg. I like the Zerg a lot. It's exhilarating. Indeed. I'm getting the freebies. Yeah, they have the freebies. There's a shop. I think it's... This is a good time to pick up the shop. There's not many freebies here. Unit production time. Units with armor. Friendlies heal. Units with panic die. 25% chance they'll explode. So... Wait, no. It's a hack. Enemies with burning have a 25% to become fat. And then that would be a 25% chance on the 25% chance. And then you add my 67 and 0.2% chance. Then I got 137 and 6/8% chance of winning. The numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster. Well, we didn't factor in. It's also a 100% chance to remember the name. And they spell disaster for you. Some more coins to spend at the shop. When a friendly unit dies. It says unit. Still, there's a lot of units that do die. Beast mode Ray. Another beast mode Ray. Wait, yeah. I still think that's probably worth. Wait, what do we have? Death spawns, auto spawns 3 spider creeper. So the tick walkers have a tendency to die and become those spider creepers. Oh, and also the attacks have a chance to... I still haven't put anything on the swarm walker. Attack cooldown. That's not important. It needs mana. Everything else is kind of, yeah. Right? Like, attack cooldown is pretty nice for some of them, but I'm gonna go with Restless Death. When a unit dies, 5% max HP. I'm not worried about that. We're gonna drop in. The Robo Drop is just too good. Crystal Growth is a great endgame one, but attack cooldown good for tick, yeah, but damage slows target. Do I have AoE damage somewhere? Technically, the Armored Tractor and the Warlock. I think, yeah. The Armored Tractor has the most AoE. I'm just gonna slap the cheap ones on the Tick Walker, though. We're gonna be spamming that. So, attack, and then when you die, just become the spider creepers you were trying to create. I can re-roll the shop, but maybe I can have a second Swarm Walker upgraded. So, does the Beast Mode Ray increase mana regen? I never checked. Because it says significant stats boost, but I'm pretty sure it's just the usual. We're gonna give it a reroll. Fully charges the mana. All your buildings become refinery. When a robo gets produced, any critical hit will grant regen. On the death, the original unit has makes a spawn of itself, adds 10 mana. That doesn't necessarily solve any of my problems. We're just gonna slap these in. You can't add building captive specialists. Hmm. $300 cap for the crystal dust. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Attack and skill damage for... That'd probably be pretty good for the Warlock if I cared enough to micro it. I think we'll just save. Yeah, there's no super obvious choices. Save a few coins to dole out at the next shop. I'm just gonna go through. What do we got? Or maybe not. We don't do that. Yikes. Okay. We'll bring... Oh. Do the spawns. Tick factory. Where are you idiots running off to? Well, I think I messed up their mining location is the problem. Okay, time to check. Beast mode ray. Where do I see mana regen? No. It does not increase, or at least it doesn't show up there. What do we have here? I think that's coins. I'm gonna put eggs. Wait. I'm gonna put eggs in the trees. Does that work? Shit, it does. They're targets, aren't they? The trees are full of spiders. Oh my god. It's... Ah, yes. Excellent. Actually, we're gonna cast it further. What is this shit? I keep... Well... I need a recall ability. Is it like StarCraft? In many ways, actually, yes. It feels a lot like it. Partially because they eventually added hotkeys after I complained a lot. Not just me, but... You have like... And they have things like select all army on screen. That's StarCraft doesn't have. But it feels a lot like SC2 to play. But you do have select all building hotkeys and select all work. Like, you got a lot of convenience keys. And the time slows down when you cast abilities. You can turn that off, by the way. Or you can turn it on all the time and play it 1/10, but that'd be dumb. Watch out, the blink. Get some new fresh eggs. Let the spiders handle it. I don't really have any ticks over here, is the problem. My swarm walkers are kind of stuck. There's so many teleporters. Also, this is happening. This seems bad. I lost all of them, including my beast mode. Oh, it's partially because of the pathing of the trees here. That's... Well, I have the money. I have not been spending it. The spiders... Apparently the spiders just go. If they see a target, they're going to be sent out. They've got only so long to live, so... Can you blame them for trying to enjoy their lives? By murdering as many enemies as possible? I think we need to start the spread. So we can do this. Stun. Oh no, the blinking. I didn't want to use these so early, but we're gonna start the spread. Healing Spire. We're going to use all that. And then we're going to activate the mana recharge. We're just going to spawn them on these trees. Oh my. Oh, there's a snipe. I rebound the keys so everything's on the bottom bar, like ZX, CV, and I have WASD camera keys. I use Q for attack move and then E for patrol, R for something else. I think it's stop command. And then F for hold position. I'll be honest, nothing but attack, move, and patrol get used very often. See, teleport units in an area around it to a target location. So it's a forward teleporter. Small healing spire. Not so small healing spire. Normal sized healing spire. 4 HP a second. The issue is I need the healing on the field, but kill enemy unit or building, charge 1 mana point. There it is. And maybe I can stack that with just passive mana point recharge, but I don't think spider creepers I spawn count, but it still does a lot of damage, so a robo summon when obstacle gets destroyed. 10% chance per stun enemy on a critical hit will grant regen. How many obstacles am I really going to destroy? Obstacles are kind of specific things. Not every single tree. I reroll it. When a robo gets produced, how many robos? I literally just have. Oh, I have a couple. Kills count twice towards reaching veteran. Or have a chance. Using your specialist ability can be the key to victory. Using my specialist ability is the only way to victor. All right. I gotta not do that. All right, get my free minerals. Drop the Marines and medics. I guess there's an argument for holding on to them till you get to a location that can be useful, but I think just having more units right at the start is almost always better. Beast mode. Let's see, there's a set of coins. So the fact that I move there and this is the path they're taking. Ah, there's a base in the back corner. But we caught it early before it could metastasize. Oh, what? I don't know what that noise is, but it sounds bad. I'm actually just gonna spawn them on the trees. Which is more reliable. There should be, well, they're coming from the center. Oh no, drills. Ah! Uh-oh. This is a legitimately rough spot. Engineer, no!
Down with the defects.
Healing Spire. How did you get through? Call him back. I need to deal with one side of this, otherwise I'm just gonna get chipped away. How are units coming through here? When I right click... Oh, there's a ramp. Not super obvious. Alright. Activate the spawner. I heard big build-up noise. I don't... And then didn't see anything happen, so I guess it's fine. No problem. Some units slipped by. I don't have any turrets. I only have healing turrets. Is not helpful. Shit. There it is. I already used all my healing turrets. Trying to sneak by here. So many spiders. I honestly don't know what this noise is, and it concerns me every time, though. It's a concerning noise. Activate more spiders. I think we get some more on the creep here. Drop a healing spire to support. This is problematic. I think it might be those teleporters, the platforms, because they spawn units in the area. Fire missiles, missile field. We gotta clear up this base. Ah, shit. Another couple teleports. Drills. I don't know if those are directly tied to anything, but they just teleport back? I don't know. I'm getting outmaneuvered. I'm trying to maintain the swarm, but it ain't working. I'm losing buildings. This is coming from a different angle. I have so much money. No excuse for not having units. This is slowed down weirdly, which concerns me more. Like, why are there no more attacks here? This is clearly the pathing, it's just... I couldn't really see it. The Swarm Walker in a dream. Yeah, there's... Okay, so the transporter spawns a temporary... It's the transporter noise. So, it's one of the things I'm supposed to block from happening if possible. No! Finally cleared out. Oh my god. Well, we got a bit of spawns. Where? Teleporter. Here's the ticks. Let's back off. The area of effect of that helo regen area is uncomfortably small. Really need like a basic turret. If I can concentrate everyone. We slowed down a bit. It's hard to concentrate the spawns. It does seem there's some things that are good enough to prevent, but we're gonna get... Just gonna let it metastasize over there. Stuns, fire, bounty, regen, and creepers, most importantly. I'm at maxed out, so... I'm gonna try to spawn the creepers over the top. Let the spread begin. Very dramatic noise. I think we got the idea. I really got to abuse the range on the abilities instead of trying to A-move. Yeah, well, the creepers are incredibly weak. They have a lot of splash damage that just clears them up if I don't reach a critical mass. Is what we're learning. Like, the blink walkers also were teleporting in. They do a blink dunk, which I think one-shots the creepers and is pretty close to one-shotting the ticks, which have... okay, it wasn't that bad. But usually they're a couple at a time, so... It was quite a combination. Also, I'm dying at home because I have no units there, but that's a win. Okay. Because I brought all my supply forward. Awkward from the start because I had to clear out the back of my base. Infected enemies will spawn 5 additional bomb creeps on death. All spawns get more damage. Exceed another 20% chance per second to affect one other close by enemy. Or spider creepers get plus 10 HP and plus 2 damage. My brain says 10 HP and plus 2 damage. But this is just too Exciting. Wait, they can't stop the spread. I need a healer for my real unit. Like, here are a bunch of healing turrets. No! We're gonna get the care tank, which is actually by far the best healer, I think. Because it's not nearly as squishy and isn't reliant on using the ability as much. Some coins, get a hack. Armored +3 move speed. Unit dies at 5%. Unit not spawn, again, important. Armored. I only have 2 armored units. I don't want them to be faster. I can't skip all friendlies +2. Burning enemies take 3 more. I'll take that. I don't think move speed is that important. A lot of the time I'm kind of just dancing back and forth, so... Free minerals. Beast swarm. Gonna get the care tank factory before I drain my minerals too much. To make sure I have at least 1 guaranteed healer. And now I need to find more minerals. Also, we're gonna clear out space for factories. Be cool to have like an auto clear button. It's called raising your APM. See? I'm just shift clicking better. Interesting. Is this walled in? Completely. Wow, what a perfect base. Ideal. Completely walled in. There are no flying nor naval units. Completely break almost everything if there were. That's just a bunch of minerals. I'm not gonna complain. Gonna get healing spire. Work on the ticks. Oh, that's okay. That's not a rock I kill. Oh, hello. Continues. You know what? I'll let the creepers do their work. I was hearing an effect, so I'm not sure. There they go. Just the creepers timing out is doing the AoE damage from, what is it called? Melee Uprising. When a melee friendly dies, it deals attack damage to 5 random enemies. And they don't do that much individually, but creep together strong. I have to pull back because those tanks are way too strong. I'm losing all of my harvesters. It's not good. And I lost one of the swarm walkers. I think just one I had here, but I'm at down to 7 workers. Lost one of the swarm walk. health pickups, but I don't think they give max health. Those are just creepers out there. I'm gonna clear the area. So I'm probably gonna have to come through here. I'd be surprised if I... Let's see if we can get a critical mass of creepers. I think there's a production area. Gonna move. Just have the healing spires back here. Huh? Did I miss? I think I got both. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let them do their work. It's letting me suck. My FPS tanked. We went from like 100 units on the map to 250 pretty quick. All I wish is there was quick cast. I'm gonna try to play without the bullet time. There's so many things I really like it for, but there's a lot of like very spammy skills that just feels a little tedious. It's definitely a debuff to not have bullet time, but I mean, I could manually activate it if I need to. It is a cool feature. I like how it's not pause a lot. Because with pausing, it feels like now you pause and cast all your spells and fling them out like a arcane vomit. Okay. Gonna infest the trees, because that's gonna give me the most spawns. And they won't die to it. So... Sounds like something's about to explode. That might just be the reinforcements being dramatic. I do wish. The only thing I want is knowing how much damage was done per, like, card in the deck. I'd love to know if spider creepers did 78% of the damage like I think, or if I was overestimating them or under. But unfortunately, there's a lot of stats, but that's not one of them. A lot of coins. What do I need? Support. I don't really need more units on the line. Let me take a support. Necro Field Tower. Affected targets cannot be healed and spawn a Robo-Zombo on death. 13 mana. Fully heals targets, then teleports them back. Ah, so there's the forward spire and then the recall spire. I think I'm just gonna go with global heal. That way I don't even have to think about it. Robos get +1 armor. I have no more... rerolls, unfortunately, so... Drop mines. Yeah. Vampirism. We're running out of time to give the spider creeper more stuff. feel like vampirism might be the way. Just keep it in the fight. Vampirism's just so good. It makes your best units more gooder. What is this? Stuck in the trees. Okay. Get my crystal bonuses. I can't even... Oh my god. So much shit. Is there a path down there? It looks like yes. If I want to go to the other side, it still takes this path, so... I'm gonna get the global heal tower. And... Nope. I am, gonna turn off attacking friendlies. Because I can already feel like I'm about to attack move my own engineer. That was to test some other quirks that didn't end up working out. Beast mode. I also don't see any more minerals. I mean, right there, but in a relatively safe location, that is. The scout came from this way. Means at least something is in this direction. How far? We're gonna find out. What in the fuck? Ah! That is a bomb truck. Oh, just the spider creepers triggered it. We're gonna infest the trees. I thought I'd get 3 there, but... Hearing another build-up ability. I should continue attacking with the spider creepers, though, to build up the mana. Much as possible. Especially considering what's about to... There goes the neighborhood. Where's my mana? I'm literally cornered here. Infest the trees. I have a little bit of money. I think I've walled myself in, my engineer. Amazing. I can carve my way out. My FPS is... Ah, that's why. I'm like, why is my FPS dropping? Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna drop some mines. I haven't really used any mines. Don't know if they're any good. Oh, the NG got out. But I need more factories, is the issue. So we need refinery somewhere that isn't in the midst. Anyways, I started blasting. I think the big thing for not having the bullet time is drop downs. Trying to figure that one out. At least a few up there. The bombs triggering on the spider creepers, which is by far best case. I'm gonna use the mana restore to just perpetuate that up there. And eventually we'll work our way around. The spiders are now... They've reached a critical mass. What's happening in here? Oops, all spiders. And here comes the reinforcements, just in case it looked in doubt. Oh my, oh no, I've gone too far. I hit too many. The lag. Quite a thorough cleanup. That was only 7 minutes. Felt like a lot more. I guess it's like this sort of composition is... It's not just back and forth, like, it's constantly fighting on the edges. Trying to see if I have enough spiders to break through. Attacking from high ground gives a bonus. All of your buildings, all buildings are refinery. Okay. Which will help with, I drop down one building and then I can just build all my reinforcements off it. Got refinery spot and map hacks. All right. Do I have a second? Yeah, I filled in the swarm walker. Death spawns auto-attacking bomb. Oh, I already filled in the ticks. I have nothing as spammable. Orbital recon. I already have one. Favorite toy. I don't have any rerolls either, unfortunately. So... I mean, we're gonna grab it. And the mechs. I don't need another one of those. Anything for the dust catcher? No. I could put sight range on the care tank, maybe. That would be helpful. Alright. Because I want to always have one, so. And better get a, between 25% max HP and destruction. Taking HP damage adds 1% to crit chance. Who's taking HP damage? I don't know. None of these are that great. The explosive panic is maybe okay. How is this? Big Tiberian Sun AoE 2? Well, it's very different than that. I like it a lot, but it's probably closer to StarCraft. In both how the units feel and the mechanics. But it's very good at what it does. It's a narrow scope for a narrow price. Not sponsored, just now have over 69 hours as of the release. I had about 50 over the few years of early access, and now. Yeah. Landing a crit has a chance to raise max HP. This I'm thinking too hard. Just we're gonna get the Harvester protection. Gonna get the Panic Explodies. Gonna get the drop. And we're gonna get the Bomb Creep on the Armored Tractors because they are the cheapest, and or maybe it should be on the Harvesters because that would save them. And I should have thought of that 4 seconds ago. But here we are. The final battle. Wait, let's see. I think I may... Wait. So, there may be a requirement to kill more than just one thing. As some of the... Let's let that drop first before my eardrums get blown out. And remember, all my buildings are refineries, which means they have build radius, and technically harvesters can return to them. Though there's a cap on harvesters based on the amount of harvester factories, so... That's more the limiting factor. Oh, yeah, let's map hack real quick. There's some big units. But there's a chance I could just swarm it down. No, they're bug tanks. Kills, spawn, spawn. Hey, wait, that's my thing. We're fighting the evil version of my build, apparently. Well, I'm gonna grab these minerals. Congratulations, you're the beast. Mr. Beast, if you would. Don't sue me. Favorite toy. I'm gonna go try to clear out that side base first. Hey, what's the path? Oh no, we gotta go all the way around. Wait, is there even a path? Ah, shit. So, there is no ground path. I get that global heal tower. Give me your strength. I have to go right through the center. All the way around. There's not even that many trees for me to infest, disappointingly. Air tanks. Oh shit, it's going down. But they just teleport back. Hey, that's some bullshit. But the creeper, it took the creepers with it. Wait. I'm launching the bombs. I have vision because it took the eggs home. Oh, sick. Well, I'm gonna use that opportunity then. It brought the eggs home with it. Beautiful. Just as I always dreamed of. Starting a new family on the other side of the map. That wasn't even the... I think I killed it. We cleared out some of the production. Did I have eggs? Yes, but they have so much DPS. I think they're gonna hold it. The eggs keep spawning though. Wait, there's a teleport here. No, Walker. Actually, I do have regen. I'm gonna use it. I did lose. Oh, I lost my hero. Apparently they get to teleport away. There are so many. Are they multiplying? That's concerning. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, they brought more of my eggs home. Nice of them. Show the whole family. Something to remember me by. What a mess. Get a healing spire. There's a lot of rockets. If you have ears, you might be able to tell. It's teleporting, but at least it doesn't damage me, I guess. We're gonna do mana restore and reinfest all of these across the board. See how low I can get my FPS. Something's happening. We'll just get to... Ah, there's the creepers! Throw a minefield in there. Why not? Orbital salvo. I lost a couple spawners. Oh, that's the bug tank factory there. They retreat to. More eggs. Can I offer you some eggs in this trying time? I don't. Oh, and then abruptly it just kind of ends. Oh wait, they're back. They brought friends. I think I whiffed the eggs. No, I didn't. I hit 2. I don't even know how to kill these things, but we can definitely drive them back repeatedly with the sheer power of the creepers. And they keep bringing the creepers home, which is highly amusing and highly effective. There we go. I like the Swarm Walker. The flames for the creepers were definitely very important. Is it fun? I don't like to play fun games. They give me a false sense of reality. I like to play games that stress me out. And then stress me out so much people ask, are they fun in the... It's fun. We got the Incinerator, which lights everything on fire. Burning enemies move and attack slower. No, we're still working with the Swarm. I think. Up to difficulty 7. Higher chance to become overclocked. Units attack faster. They have more production. I'm gonna just... reinvest a full swarm build. So, the Battle Archive. It is a little Path of Exile look at the start, but you've got your building upgrades, your move speed, your attack damage, your RNG control, your health, engineer, and minerals. I like RNG control first. You get more upgrade choices, blueprint choices, hack choices. And then eventually you can get free starter rerolls, so you can pretty much always get the type of unit you want to start. Just one. Just the very first, but... And then reward map on the first stage has more blueprints. And then the first 2 stages are walkovers. You can get your build started. And then these give you bonus drops and hacks, which the drops are either one-time use or once per battle. And then the hacks are buffs for all your units throughout the run. But the drops are like the Robo Marines I keep dropping in and such. So we have... I'm just going to take move speed to units. That's a safe one. I have just spent 1 point on the HP of everything. Builder bases leave behind crystals. So when you take out the side base, you can get up to 1,000. It's pretty convenient. There's the cargo of Initial Harvester Factory, which is great for the economy. We'll get a couple of those. And then... move speed for melee. Swarm spawn HP is okay. I'm looking for anything that's more swarm related. I'm gonna end up with exactly the same thing and not realize. So, flat max HP as compared to percentage is quite good. Specifically for them. Because they have very low, like 20 or 30 HP. But, so each increase is over 10, almost 10% rather. Let's see. Chance to recharge mana, size of skill effect, snipers, vision. That's basic attack range. I don't know if there are any mana ones. Revive chance to dodge. Maybe the best way is just better eco upgrades. The respawn and dodge are good for Swarm, but they're kind of costly. Thing. Like, I'd imagine if I'm min-maxing, but like to max it out is like 30, so get some flat HP. Gonna get the healing upgrade and then the main base regen. Trying to think. Creepers. They attack fast for very low damage. And raising it by a bit is not going to do much, but... Attack cooldown. I'd like to add the sight range of units, which is one of those... Not really intangible. It's very tangible, but it always feels like there's not enough. For me, that's a pretty big deal. The map is too dark. Support building and turret. Support allows you to build +1 of each support building. Oh, shit. There's some of these hidden back here. Sight range of buildings. Build distance. Enemy sense. Passive crystal income. %2 chance for a skill to immediately be recharged. So that is a 10% chance then. We'll give it a shot. But I don't think more support towers is it. But being able, even 1 out of 10 times being able to cast a second swarm. Yeah. Maybe there are some other options for buffing that up too. Let's see. So, ticks. The ticks are... Were they... It's hard to tell how much they were doing. It really is. There's so much going on. I'm just gonna grab them. We're working on the build now. I didn't even think about looking at the pathing here, but... Do... Hack. Unit production cost, -10. Or spawn with 5 Marines, 1 Robo Recon. Oh wait, no. Flaming spawns. Duh. We have Factory Glitch, which 1 time and then Shield Drop. Neither of which are as OP. The shield can come in handy. Yeah, the early fire is probably by far the most important. I got... Well, and so it began. Let's just pop the shields. I don't have the... spawning over time yet, so kind of forgot. Still good. Gonna see if I can crash the game is the goal. I'm playing on max graphics at 144 FPS while streaming, so like, but it, even with that, it only uses like 20% of my GPU. So, well, I didn't check when the spider creepers started rolling, but let's see. Now, either a unit that can defend at home. Well, we're gonna wait. Let's angle on the path. Drop. Go right side because there's a chance here I can get a care tank. And if I don't, I can get the blockade tank, which is pretty good for defending the base. I'm not going to use a reroll. I don't mind the blockade. Like, if I need to defend, you can just siege them up and then they become turrets. Mass production. Mass production, yeah. Oh, I got heal drop as well. Sick. Very good for cheesing it. And an upgrade, building construction cost, vampirism, the swarm walkers. Like, it's not a... That actually would be great for the blockade. So ideally, I get as many mana upgrades and I have a healer. So I don't need vampirism on the Swarmwalker. I'm putting on the blockade to be self-sufficient. We'll see. See if I regret that. If I want to attack, move the other side. What is this? There's so many. What are these trees? I don't even think there's a path down there. Pretty sure these are in the way. Yeah, the trees were physically blocking. Is not ideal. Ah, you know what I'm also missing from the last run? Is skill range. So nice to have. There we go. But the first two walkovers. Let's see. High max health. Tell me that it's high max health, not healing. To be clear. High attack range. And then I can follow the path on the right either way. Or I can go turrets or support buildings onto the left, get coins, and check the shop. I think over 500 coins is a pretty good time to do it. What do we got? Healing Spire, Weather Tower. Healing Spire is limited range. Weather Towers are my favorite turret. They're incredibly good against most enemies, and they have a global ability that stuns and does a ton of damage, so it's not to love. Enemies with burning have a chance to become panicked. That's pretty good. Pick up a few more coins. Check out the shop. Engineer slowly regenerate crystals. More crystals near the base. Be nice. Kill enemy unit or building. On the swarm. Armor +2. 10% chance on hit bounty. The future rewards, but I don't plan on being alive more than 10 minutes. Remember, I won the last game at 7 minutes, so stunned enemy to stun another enemy. Taking HP damage adds crit chance. Defender heal. If I was gonna put that on anything, I can put that on the blockade, which is my stand-in for a turret. So I did already get another turret, so we're gonna grab... Wait. Was that a one-time? Still, good to have in the last one. I did think it was the drop a mineral field one, though. Precision strike. Eh. Yeah, rich wood for eating the trees around. I keep seeing it and being like the second choice, though. Like, behind something I don't want to pass up. Eating the trees for minerals. Sounds great, and it is great. This seems like a safe enough pathing. Binary too far. Put it there. I'm gonna try to path up here. See how far I can get. There is a mineral field, but oh wow, that's kind of walled in, and it's hard walled. Sick. It's actually great. If I want to expand, we go there. So I have decent towers. I don't know if I need to. We're gonna see. It's the flames. Isn't necessarily bad. I can probably trigger most of them. Like, oh my god, a unit! They don't care what unit it is. Can I throw these across? Get to the very edge. I'm trying over here. I think we're just gonna work on this production first. I lose a specialist? Oh. I'm just gonna nuke it. I should have put the armor upgrade on the blockade.
Destroy them.
I need to make some progress, otherwise there's no point though. I don't have enough units. Just an endless stream then. I love the sound of the blockade tank too. It's very satisfying. I'm pretty sure the blockade it creates is a force field of sorts, so... I mean, a building. That counts towards defender. I can't unsiege them until they get enough mana. They're locked in. That's their life now. We're slowly but surely getting whittled down over there. And I'm pretty deep. Once again, I keep forgetting I don't have the mass spawns. Hopefully that'll work. Managed to keep it together, but I don't really have the production level. I don't have healing, and they've taken out making our way back. Am I gonna get here? Oh, there's healing from the main base. As long as I'm close to it. I don't know if that's limited to if I only have one refinery or not. But we can get some of the weather towers forward then too. Oh, whatever. Oh, I forgot to use the global on him. I was a bit superfluous. Completely forgot about the global. Put a couple tanks up there. Enemy reinforcements? I'd rather they didn't. So the bombs do clear out the creeps pretty well. So, I believe there's a mischance to high ground. So attacking like this is not exactly ideal. Not 100% though. What the fuck? Oh. Surprised myself. Working our way through. It's a bit of a process because I don't have the self-sustaining spiders yet. But the supplies are definitely growing. Trying to spread this out, bringing up the blockade tanks. Oof. Caught on the wrong side. I think it's counting the blockades as our base in this case. And when their barricade gets attacked, it's our base. Do I have 33 out of 40 ticks? Unfortunately, you can't super easily control them to attack buildings. The idea is to get so many, they eventually do what you want them to do. I may have been a little ambitious with those early orbital drops, but it wasn't in doubt. Just the timing. Big drawdown. Also, kind of rough map. Expect enemies spawn a spider creeper. No, we're going for the obscene amount. Disgusting amount of debuffs. Hey, let's look at the pathing. Expensive units or armored. Let's see what's... So, eventually I get the money. Machine gun mech, commando mech, Gatling walker. I like Gatling walker because it doesn't have an ability. It just does a lot of damage. A big ass mech. All right, no fancy schmancy silly ability. Nope, not even any description. Just look at it. And 446 health. 10 attacks a second, so if you need to apply any sort of debuffs. Decent range. Doesn't afraid of anything. No armor baseline. Interesting. But -2 mana for everything. I don't have anything for the shop, so. Skill range, sick. Wait, spawns get a chance to spawn a spider creeper. Fuck. That's more important. Because the spider creepers are spawns. Wait, can they also spawn a spawn? Is it spawns all the way down? I'm gonna say yes. Skill also spawns spider creeper. Could we just... So, the Tickwalker skill spawns a spider creeper for up to 3 targets. But now it also spawns a spider creeper. Which has a 30% chance when it dies to spawn another spider creeper. Which has a 30% chance when it dies to spawn another spider creeper. Which has a 30% chance when it dies to spawn another... It's a reverse funnel system. Up towards the... We're gonna get the Gatling Walker before I wish you could put the production before the first unit comes out, but alas. There's like 10 spiders right there. I'm just gonna get the weather tower for base defense for now. Throw that out there. Can I spawn more on those trees? Yes. So now what I'm missing is heals. I'm realizing again. There they go. So you can spawn on any target. Trees are targets. And the spiders don't kill the trees. So the max duration of 15 seconds. Each second they spawn on said target. Which is quite convenient. Can I just spawn more eggs on the same trees? They're running. We're just gonna keep... Off they go! I just need to keep vision, but I think they'll kind of do that themselves at some point. There they go, killing again. They last 30 seconds, so it's not forever. But it's pretty good. Gonna have another little hatchery over here. And then, if they manage to do more, let's see, are there any convenient trees? Make sure we get as many ticks in as possible, because remember that tick ability. I should get credit for the spiders killing things on the swarm walkers. Alright. Get my mana. Heals. Shields. Wait. Oh, even the spiders get shields. I didn't even know that was possible. Let's see, can I find somewhere with more trees? That looks like about the max. 5 trees? I forgot I have the... Yeah. I could just target, but we watch the swarm. The Gatlings are also here. I need a healer. That's the only thing we're missing, is something to keep the walkers alive. And this ain't gonna be it, so... Crystal Dust Catcher. Attacking from high ground. Healers. Yeah, that'd be cool. Veterans attack cooldown. I'm gonna... no. Should save it for the shop. Fishing for skill range. Well, this is just good all around. It's just really good. Almost all units, if I'm not dumb, will become veterans, so... Spawning tiles have limited... I think spider creepers generally, like, all spawns are limited in some way, but there's a lot of ways to buff them. They're different than units. It's a specific tag, not just like a general description. What's your opinion on Warcraft 3? My micro is bad. And it's one of the top 5 Blizzard RTS. I can see why people like it a lot. It's not my style. I'm more of a macro player myself. Also, I see why Dota exists. I only barely played Warcraft 3 when it was... Played a lot of World of Warcraft. That's not the same thing, but... We're gonna try... I'm skipping the Gatling because it's just so expensive and of mediocre value for that expense compared to getting more ticks. Oh, slimes. Interesting. Let's see. Wait, is that the base? The main base? No. There's no way. We're in a desert. I can't spawn so many spider. It's a soft counter. There's not enough trees. But we'll find a way. Pull back. Think I can bring the reinforcements up now. We're gonna get machine gun turrets up here. For the swarm. Is that the main? I don't think so either. This is just the side base. Let him handle it. What is... Oh, one of the long range... Wait, PCX base too close. Stop! Stop! Ah! It burns! Shields up! There's a lot of slimes. Which is more targets for my eggs. Is that up? There's like a little terrain thing. Hey! Oh my god. I think there are a couple trees there. A couple cacti, maybe. This is a sniper. I could have just tried to snipe the bit. Well, I still can. Not hard. Okay, you can infect anything with a health bar. It says target. Anything you can target with your units, like rocks or trees, you can infect. I think it pretty much... I don't know if you can infect your own units. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Because then you could just... spawn infinite units. That's why they nerfed Broodlords when Dark figured that out. When he was spawning Broodlings off of Broodlings, so that way you could continually, like, extend the range of your Broodlords. Which was bullshit, by the way. Like, the amount of APM just to do that. I think the homing missile turret is best in general at basic defense. But, is there a chance I could get a healing anything here? No. No. I don't think so. Not on this one. This is the boss. I don't really have enough for the shop. Well, I could go to the shop and then immediately get enough coins for the next one. I don't think this is shop time. +2. When a unit dies, heals all. It heals 3 allies for 10% of its max. +2 move speed for everyone. Sure. I'm gonna take the coins and build up to the final stages. Okay. I think we'll look for 2 bases early if I can. That is a wall off. Or I mean like a high ground. But they can attack there. They just can't go up. That's the restriction. Which means I probably want to have a weather turret or something out there. Pretty safe bet. I'm covering so I can maybe have it as part of the base as well. If I want to go here, I'm attack moving it. Oh, I need to go a little further. Odd. Are they? Well, we can do this. Everybody's walled off, but both sides can break out of the trees. Well, the creepers certainly don't have the same issues. I do. Well, I guess the eggs are eventually gonna break these, but some of the creepers are stuck in the tree. There's so many. This map is just ridiculous for them. All right, last map was the desert, but now we are eating plenty. Did I not get minerals? Disappointed. I eat those ones up. Where are they going? What do you know that I don't? Apparently they know where the base is, so let them go. This is a kind of it's a hard tree wall. It's actually quite good for me. Get a weather tower here. Eventually they can break through it, but I think a few machine gun turrets. This is clearly a great choke point. So I need to take these down before I wall myself in. How about a precision strike right down the center? Spawn some down there. So many. The only downside is I think some of them are literally getting stuck in the trees because there are so many trees. Siege tower. Not for long. What? Stunned? Is that like the siege tower ability or something?
Destroy them.
I need to get these out of the way. They're gonna muck things up. Continue the spread though. A new brood. Put shields on them all. Regen. Fires the missiles. Oh, there we go. It's the goal is to crash the game, but I haven't yet managed to quite get there with the amount of spawn. I'm usually at a solid 144 FPS for reference. I guess so. I lost a specialist. I lost one of the swarm walkers. The sound effects. I think we're reaching maximum sound channels. Apparently you can max out on just ticks with the... There's enough build cap. They're much more like brood length, actually. Eggs get a 20% chance per second to affect one other close by enemy. It says enemy, unfortunately, as opposed to target, but still worth a shot. Debuffs. We need a healer. I've gone through all this and I still haven't found it. Let's take a look at the pathing here. There's some coins into cheap units, high damage. You can go take a look at the shop though. Cheap units. I'm just gonna skip and take the coins all the way into the shop. Factories produce faster and cheaper. I won't complain. And when friendlies heal, they have a chance to spawn a spider creeper. And when I pick up that healer in the next round, it's gonna be so sick. And wait, and factories produce twice as fast on the ticks. I'm missing out on some of these, but yeah. I mean, I still have a couple more chances, and honestly, it's not. It's more of a want than a need. It feels like. Because I don't need the veteran. I don't need to keep the Swarmwalkers alive, necessarily. I just need them to be alive and not lose. They don't need to be veteran or anything. They don't get better over time. They just have the same effect, so... Just want them to not die. But if they do, whatever. That's how the Swarm works. So my spawn here makes me feel like there's gonna be a base behind me. Whenever I spawn more than, like, in the corner, like, if it's not quite at the corner, a lot of the time, it seems like they spawn behind me. Maybe not on the lava? Just gonna get a safety weather turret. The ticks take like 5 seconds to fill. Same over here. So I think I can spawn the eggs on the rocks. Don't ask too much about how that works. Let's test it. Yep, those are nutritious rocks for the eggs. You can tell. I'm gonna need to gather a lot more, though. This is not gonna be enough to break through. They have a lot of AoE. They have the literal flames, so... Actually, we could probably go up here. And then I could use that as a forward spawn. Yeah. Get a secondary turret. A few extra little... What is this? Reduces unit production time when held. Well, I can hold it with a turret, right? Or does it have to be the engineer? If the ticks weren't already building fast enough. Oh, I think it just had to wait for it to finish. Use the... What? Why were you there? Run away! 2 lives. Hide in the corner. More turrets. You stay right in the center, you stupid idiot. I wonder if the ticks can spawn off it. Like I didn't try that. Gonna make sure there are turrets on every side and the engineer just stays right down the center. Like, wait, how does it read? So, targets. Just like the other. They can also take advantage of the nutritious rocks. But the tick thing does damage on hit, so ideally you use it on units. It's not just the spawn. So this is where having like some, well, we'll throw that in there. Just keep spawning off these. I keep trying to use my mana. So, this thing is a burning... We're running into a pretty hard counter, which is literally a unit that is on fire and doing AoE damage. Not to be discouraged. I have other options. I have plenty of economy.
Destroy them.
I have 2 or 3 bases I can pretty easily expand to, but I also haven't reached my final form on the Tick Death Ball yet. There's a lot of slowing. There's a lot of slowing and AoE damage, which is exactly the opposite of what I need to be dealing, or that I'm good against. Alright, let's max out the tick factories. And then she lost a few buildings. We're gonna get the blockades. I think that's up next. Make sure they can't rebuild in this corner. Always hiding in the corner trying to rebuild. Classic. Classic mech Terran. Try to target that specifically. What? Not a good sign. Also, some spider creepers are on top of that area for some reason, somehow. Oh shit. Shields up. Try to make some real progress here. Gonna fire some missiles into the base. I think this army's eventually gonna die. It's just too difficult to break through. Question is how I want to handle expanding. Oh my, this is like worst case scenario. Literally the worst units for me to deal with. Can clean this up hopefully. Are you running off? They aggro on units no matter what. This thing has a turret. Why don't we shoot at that? No. We gotta go kill ourselves on the fire bug. What is it called? Sorry, dragon bug. And it's immune to burning, by the way, which is part of the main damage that my does not spark joy. I'm just gonna slap down some Gatling factories too. I'm bringing the blockade tanks. That lack of healing is really glaring now, isn't it? And that spent most of the rest of my money. But here comes the neighborhood. Yeah, I haven't been idle. We got some much more direct damage now. since you didn't enjoy my previous courtship attempts. I'll be more direct. Gotta learn to take a hint. Does the ability give them more damage? Yes. Let's siege up. Okay, so I walled my units out, I think. What? Whatever. Walled my units out of... and their units. Another key point. We'll get there. Well, let's hope the final boss is not lava bugs. But we still have one more. This one is Vast Eroded Depression. Unscorched Oasis. So, if that describes you, sorry. But vehicles. Are there any vehicle healers? There's the care tank, but I don't want to go down that side. Let's see, splash attacks. So, ultra turret. You can only get 3. T0 tank or artillery truck. Well, blockade artillery is the fallback. The most conventional yet satisfying. Burning enemies take more damage a second. Passive income, but harvesters cost more. That's dumb. I still have 3 rerolls. We'll save it for the shop. Factory produces twice as fast. Mana point charge. There it is. Directly onto the Swarm Walker. That's what we're waiting for. We now have kills, grant mana, and passive mana point charge. And no healing. So just don't get hit. Now we're in the corner, so I should be safe. Nice, we got the double spawn. Is this hard-walled? Yep. So the only attack angle is this northern side. Convenient. It should reach to both edges. Or go exploring to maybe try to catch something before it's established. Also, I'm gonna spawn some because sometimes the creepers seem to know better. They can smell them from further range. Here we are. No, so it begin. The wonders of not dealing with Omega bugs immediately. I'm gonna wall it off with the factories as well. Unfortunately, these guys are just happy to die in a corner, I guess. I'm just A-clicking. Eventually they'll run into the weather turrets, so.
Destroy them.
I'm just gonna drop the machine guns. I think this is the main. Get going. Regen. Oh, that's the transport. What is that? There's something over there. I don't know. No firebugs? No hope. Now we see the final terraform force and huge cratered expanse, which doesn't sound like firebugs to me. So. A hex. Attacking from high ground gives crit chance. All buildings are refineries. Reroll once. Every harvester factory adds income. Yes, please. Each second enemy is burning. There's a chance to jump to another. No, I won't complain. Skill also spawns spider creeper. Or attack and skill damage 25%. So if I put that, well, attack and skill damage would be pretty good on the weather thing, but oh, on death the unit makes a spawn. But again, I'm actually gonna put the crystal harvester skill, spider creepers, so that way I can pop the ability if I get attacked, and then have some spider creepers in a pinch, or I can pull the workers. And have them be part of the attacking force. Units in buildings spawn a spider creeper when becoming battered. 25%. Let's see. There's mana charge. Hit 10% chance to spawn spider creeper. How convenient. I have 450. Am I just giving up on any sort of real healing? Yeah, I'll just build more units. What would I put this on? That's the thing, like... Oh, just put it on the... Weather Tower. Maybe like the Gatling Walker. No, I don't have supply for that. When taking damage as spawn is inside, deal damage instead. It's going to be all ticks. Oops, all ticks. And then I think we just take the drops for map hacks, another heal. Yeah. Healing engineers. So I'm never coming back to base. The thing is, if it's not healing on the field, then I just rebuild the unit. I'm not gonna have the engineer do it. That would be silly and risky. All right, map hacking. So let's see. There's a path. There's a small base on either side. There's a distinct path to each of them. And kind of importantly, this shows where the expansions are too. So, there's a rich base. I could probably clear that. But first, gonna get these set. And might as well grow those crystals. I forgot about that. I don't really need to expand outwards yet. I have the crystal growth that I was saving. And then I didn't mean to bring the weather tower here, but that's fine. I actually misclicked that. Whatever. Spider creepers and harvester spawn. We're gonna try to clear out this one because it's such an off path. That's a crystal seed. Let the engineers start working on it. No, don't pull all the harvesters, you idiots. Artillery. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I think they can handle it from here mostly. That gives me the income I need to just solidify the defense. I don't have to be annoyed by units all the time. All right. What is that noise? Oh, something broke. We're just gonna use a regen. Gonna push it. Let's see. See if I just fully commit the swarm. That was not fully committing this one. That was barely committing anything at all. But I'll try to get some auto attacks. And then precision strike, fire missiles. We're using this because the creepers won't target it, so it'll spawn the maximum amount. I have the ticks back at home defending. Let's try to find a building that'll last more than a few seconds for another spawn.
Destroy them.
Throw some shields on. Starting to escalate pretty quick. I don't quite have the energy for... Well, we can get this side now. Oh no, one of them got caught. What the fuck is this? That looks bad. Oh shit. Run away! Looks worse for them though. Well, kind of just circumvented the whole thing. What the fuck? Oh. Ah, yeah. The crystal cleaner. It's in a panic. Wait, the final boss thing could get panicked. Why not? Alright, it's not special. Oh shit. Wait. Did the creepers live through it? Whatever that was? Yes. Alright. And now there's no shield, so... And they're just kind of doing their own thing, but that's fine. Well, 6 minutes. The swarm's pretty fun. We found so the real only concern is that very specific enemy, like the lava enemies, which are not vulnerable to the tiny burning fireflies, the spider creepers. How much did I get total? 15. Feels like the progression rate's pretty good. Like, it feels like you can get a meaningful new set of upgrades each time. But there's still so much. Like, I could get one big chunk. Calling it here, have a good night. Well, you might not be the only one. But that's like, the game is not supposed to be bad. Of course, if one combo feels a lot more OP. Now, I want to try to make all the specialists work, but so far, like, some of them have just felt so much better. Now, once you get to the higher ascensions, like, everything gets stronger and stronger, and other types of units spawn more often, and maybe that affects it. And then when you get, say, a bunch more range or damage or just HP in general, other ones kick in. But I gotta say, I like the so far in terms of difficulty versus I will rate them first in like their overall level, in my opinion, so far going to this undefeated, and then their difficulty to make them work, which, you know, might be demonstrating my skill issues. But the support tank is like S, A, B, C, D tier. It's A tier, and it's very easy. Put everything in a ball, slap down the robust. It's a good unit in and of itself. And honestly, I think this kind of goes understated, but the support, the specialist hack is kind of a big deal. For all friendlies, you get 25% HP. Slap a bunch of tanks together. Boom. I got it. Swarm Walker. S. But definitely significantly more difficulty. Like, it's not bronze, it's like a platinum situation. And gets hard countered in certain scenarios. But also has a very clear path to victory. Maybe not as clear as the support tank, but I like it the most. It's my favorite. There's a reason I played Zerg for so long before it became depressing, and they removed infested Terrans. I mean, I still play Zerg, just not as much. Not as dedicated. So... Robo Recycler. Now that I've played the Swarm Walker, it feels a little odd. Like, the Robo Zombos, melee units in general are kind of meh. Especially as we get to the higher difficulties and things just kind of die. I'm not in love with it. It's a lot of extra micro constantly. For meh. So like C tier with medium difficulty. the castle is... It's hard to tell. I don't actually know all the turrets and stuff you can get. It is both very good. I don't know. I actually don't have an opinion. We did win, but it was a 2-hour run. For reference, I think that last run was like a grand total of like 40 minutes of gameplay time, not debating what to upgrade. So this is your Turtle Terran. You don't get any bonus points for taking 3 times as long to finish the missions. But maybe a sense of pride and satisfaction. So, the Incinerator I haven't used in the release. Feels like it would have the same weaknesses that the Swarm build does, but launches 24 missiles, dealing a whole bunch of damage and igniting a smart fire on low mana cost. Castle is safe. Well, yeah, having a big-ass set of turrets that and a ton of HP is a safe choice. I think probably the easy... Well, you do potentially run into the issue of not being able to kill the enemy. Though there are ways around that. The Phase Walker just feels insane. I'm sure there's a weakness. The weakness is probably when the enemies do so much damage it doesn't matter how much you do, but it's stupidly strong on its own. And you can get 2 of them. Feels like you should only be able to get 1, but you can get 2 of them, and they can just kind of jerk each other off across the map. I mean, teleport while doing massive damage and having a huge amount of HP, like, and on top of their side bonus of the range and attack damage and mana, like, insane. Now for the one, just like with Zerg again, that you really want to be good, but it just doesn't feel like it is. Well, I should have finished the run. I need to finish a run with it, but starting off with just one and then getting another one every 3. Melee units don't feel great. There's so many turrets and so much stuff. Maybe if it had like 4 times the splash radius. But watching it sit there, taking no damage, attacking 1 unit, it's a bit rough. And then Robo Rush Beacon is incredibly good. I think it's a cheese one, but in probably the most high APM, because doing all the beacons and then being productive with your army and like being able to get vision and potentially turrets into the base like 2 minutes in. It's certainly it's completely different than the rest. At least so far. Do I have all of them? This is all of them. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, we've unlocked everything now. So, as for the harvesters, I'm still trying to find a use case for the hovers. As they're so expensive, like, and kind of niche. And they don't give you that much more, even if you're doing all the little things. The core harvesters I get, where you can just kind of stare at a set of minerals and slurp them up. Haven't figured out how best to use them, but I get why they could be quite good. And expensive. Haven't messed with the armored crystal harvesters, which do damage. And so they're like an early defense. Hover comes with the utility of scouting. They fly across the map faster than a unit. I guess there's some cheeses. I'm mostly thinking about the in a relatively macro sort of situation, like where you're not trying to just necessarily rush the end goal as quick as possible, or that's not the highest priority. So getting it as quick as possible, killing the core is how you win. Though much of the time, especially the bosses, you're dealing with the backdoor protection. So I still, my biggest criticism of the gameplay is units should not attack the core when it's invulnerable. Like, the biggest small thing. And I know it's actually probably significantly more complicated than it sounds. But is it, though? It shouldn't be. If you can't do damage to it, the unit should not attack it unless there's literally nothing else in... Because it's not just that, it's that they don't change their target to something that's attacking them if they're close enough to the core. They don't take, like, units don't change their target nearly as regularly as they do in, like, SC2, just because of the, probably the scan time on, like, picking up a new target. I feel like most units won't change target unless you issue a new command most of the time. Oh, that's part, oh. So this is why it's different than SC2. Most units attack while moving. In SC2, moving a unit, for almost every unit, Cyclones notwithstanding, or Phoenixes, it resets the targeting. So that's why it feels so different. I was thinking about why it would be different, but since the units attack while moving, you have to go all the way out of range to reset it, or manually, obviously. I feel like there's something with the armored refinery turrets. And then I don't know what happens when you get to the max. The Reach Engineer. So, yeah, last but not least, the Engineers. The Reach Engineer is just asking to get sniped. Not exactly sure. I guess it's another cheese one. 30 cells is a huge range. The Combat Engineer, I haven't been able to make strong enough to feel like it was worth it. It just feels like a little unwieldy to me. Pretty cool, but it's more babysitting than it is having another, like, hero battle unit. But overall, my favorite combo so far is just the basic stuff in the Swarm Walker. We'll see. We're moving up. Ascension 8. I think it goes to 15. And then who knows from there. But, oh, in case it wasn't obvious, I recommend the game. Not sponsored. Don't think either dev could afford it. I like to recommend good games to the fans. Games that I like. I like people that like games that I like. That was the right line between insulting and complimentary, right? What we're here for. That bittersweet. Anyways, well, thank you for watching. It's on sale for what's like $14. So I think I can give it a full thumbs up. If you're even thinking about it, if you like the StarCraft 2 roguelike, it's not the same, but it's not too different. And I think it's worth the 14, so. There's no link or anything. It's just you like the game, you remember who recommended a good game for you. So I think maybe we got one more day on it. We'll see where we end up on the Ascension. It's one of those, like, I've come back a few times with updates. Now, this is the biggest update, but play it most of the day for several days and be like, all right, see you next year. So, all right, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. Like and subscribe. Or, oh, YouTube. AGL.